Okay. So, we are live. Let me make sure you can hear me. It's always funny setting up a live stream. It's like, I feel like I'm learning it every single time. Maybe because I want to get something a little better every single time. But let's see here. So you can hear me and you see the, going live soon. You guys like that? That's running off of an HTML. It's pretty cool. Inside OBS. So I changed also the settings for the stream. Every time I rewatch the stream, it's not as good as I want it to be. It's not as good as quality as I want it to be. And I have like decent internet. It's like almost a gigabyte internet. So I feel like it should be flowing pretty decent. And I'm like hardwired to my computer. But alright. Let's go live. Or, I mean, we are live. But let's take off our little overlay. And guess what? We got the hand cam back for a live stream. So now I can show stuff off in real time. Dun, dun, dun. And that's the other part about streaming. When you start, especially like this, where it's an impromptu stream, you are talking to your absolute self in the beginning, which is awkward because you feel like a crazy person. But it looks like everything is up and running. I know, let's check the stream health here. It says your stream health is excellent, but I'm dropping frames, and probably because I am at a high bitrate. Let's drop the streaming bitrate a bit. I don't know how to just have it like fluid. I don't know if YouTube's throttling me. Like, why am I dropping frames? It says I'm dropping 17% of my frames. That's not good. Okay, let me go into my settings here. Stream. We'll do output. We'll try this. We'll try 4,800 kilobits. No, 48,000 kilobits per second. And we'll see how that goes. We're currently dropping 17% of our frames. That's insane. Too much if you ask me. 17%? That's insanity. Okay, so I'll minimize that for now. And then we can look at the stream health. Alright, so here we are. This is our Let's Play series character, Elena. I'm watching I got my phone next to me to see how the stream's looking. The quality actually is looking decent. But I'm seeing Elena like jitter every now and again. And I'm wondering if that is the dropped frames. We might have to adjust later. Alright. Oh yeah, but here's Elena. And for the ones who've come early, which literally just might be me and my love. Can I? Oh, I need to like get this camera. The camera's on set, like on a set focus. I was gonna like bring up this little Elena figurine to the camera, but it's. I mean, you can kind of see it. I'll put it here. We can do a little comparison. Well, I need to drop it a little more of how she looks on screen versus the our figuring versus the screen. It's been a while. I feel like I can't talk live right now. So this actually came from a subscriber, one of my favorite subscribers, April. This is actually a Fade Rotha. What are they called? Funko Pop. And then I decorated it with the stripe, and that was what April suggested. She's like, you should color this to make it look like Elena, which I think it's awesome. It's so cool. It's probably going to be sitting here in frame forever. It's so cool. I use like, this is black tape on her, like electrical tape for everything, including her eye makeup. So I was using like a little X-Acto knife. I dropped her. I'm sorry, Lena. Let me pet your little head. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this is an impromptu stream. It's probably, like I said, it's probably just me and my love watching me, unless one of you are a subscriber. But let's go in here. So, we're not going to be playing with Elena, because I reserved that for the Let's Play series. But the next time I do play with her, we're going to be starting Chapter 2, which is going to be cool. Man, this like little cycle thing, like cycling the news, the noise of it, like drives me nuts. It's that little like clicking, it's like a that. I do not like that. Oh, I don't know if we can do anything about that. I mean, maybe, but anyways. So, not playing with Elena today, because we're going to do that for the Let's Play series, and we'll be doing Chapter 2 with her. And let's do... So, we're going to be using our other character in Flat Rock. Wait, Flat Rock? Yeah. This is Bale! What happened? I lost... I'm like looking at my stream. I may have to actually drop the the bit rate. I lost all my viewers, including me. That makes no sense. There should always be at least one concurrent viewer, because that will be me. So I don't know what's happening on YouTube's end. But let's join Siege Tabor with our Bale, the Sahaya. Which Sahaya means desert spring. So let's join it. It's been a while since we jumped in here. While this is loading, well... YouTube keeps telling me my bitrate is too high. Like the streaming, because I'm like streaming at a higher bitrate. It's like, you're going too wild. We recommend you dropping... They want me to more than half my bitrate. Actually, it's like 3 times. 3 times less my bitrate. That's crazy. Sorry, clear my throat on. I haven't talked in a while. Look at my ping, it's horrible. Is that because of my stream? It's horrible. Alright, let's check this first things first. What do you guys first do when you log in? Is it always checking your power? Alright, my ping is atrocious. So we might have to actually... I'm guessing that's the stream. So let's go in here. Let me check my power if I can. Oh my god, we logged on just in time. 18 hours left. But I have some like other stuff running that I don't need to be running. So I could save, because I think I have my spice generators going. I actually got a couple friends to play this, which is pretty cool. And I was like, they're still in the Haga, lower Haga Basin. Actually, no, they crossed the Vermilius Gap. Okay, so that's off. Is this on? Yeah, this one's on. Spice generator. Alright, the ping, I can't believe it. So let's try, I'm going to try lowering it. Let's lower this bitrate, guys. All 2 of you listening, which is really probably just 1 of you. So let's, oh, I need to go to File, Settings. I'm on my other screen here. Output. What was our ping? What was it showing on the screen? We'll drop it to 46,000 kilobits per second. We'll apply that. I don't know what that'll... I did drop less frames. Instead of 17%, I'm dropping 15%. And look at that. The ping went to green for a second. So let's do that. Okay. So let's see. I'm curious who joins during this stream, because this is a... the ping went up again. Because this is a work day. It's the middle of the workday. So the only ones not streaming either or watching this, they either have like a cool company where they allow them to watch stuff while they're working, or they work from home, or they're not working at all. Retired. Unemployed. It's saying the ping is really bad. Like, if you guys see this up top, it's like going at like, I saw it hit like 400. But it's actually running smooth. I don't feel bad ping. And let me look at the stream. It's funny, this first like 20 minutes, or it hasn't been 20 minutes. I had my new going live screen up. And if we want this hand cam bigger, let me know. I know it's sort of a unique view. Everyone has their faces. And like I said, I'm not really against having my face. I just feel like, I don't know, I just feel like hiding it for some reason. It's the secret reveal. I don't know. I was thinking, gosh, I really haven't talked in a while. Like out of breath. And for something about streams, like, make me out of breath. Let me drink some water. I'm gonna mute this mic. All right. So today we haven't even started. I figure I'm kind of like hanging out just in case someone does want to see me live. They don't miss out too much. I feel like I'll describe for the one person here. So last 2 streams we had, we were doing the mining achievement for this game, which is mine 10,000 of each ore with the handheld mining tool. And I honestly thought it was going to be like 8, I don't know. I was going to say 8 hours. That's not even true. I really thought it was going to be like 3 hours long to get that mining achievement. But I ended up doing, I kind of forgot what the last stream, the first one was. I feel like it was 3 hours. And then the next stream was 8 hours, which was crazy. My voice was actually, it was like burnt out from that. I don't know how streamers talk so long. So I might need to like talk more with my diaphragm. Maybe I'm talking with my throat, if that makes sense. I gotta breathe properly. I was actually in choir when I was in school, in high school. That was a long time ago. And I actually took a singing class in college. You'd think I know how to breathe by now, because I feel like the first weeks are always how to breathe. And that was one of the reasons why I took those classes. Like, I don't mind singing, but I kind of did it so I can learn how to speak better. I guess that's kind of how I started this channel. So I guess it's the never-ending journey of how to improve my speaking. So I got distracted. Just running around. I was looking at these rocks falling from the sky. It's because I'm near the edge of the cliff. So these like rocks spawn through all my stuff and land on the ground. That's so weird. My ping is horrible. Like, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna like look, or I guess you can see me. I'm gonna look on my phone here to see the quality of this stream. It looks fine. Looks fine to me. Oh, it did hiccup there. Oh, really it really it had a hiccup at like 500 ping. Maybe I'll drop it 1 more. It's not terrible though, actually. At least for a phone. I don't know how it looks. If you guys are streaming me on your computer, I don't know how that's gonna look. So, let me I'll lower it one more. One more increment of 1,000 kilobits. Settings. And then output. And then... try to get comfortable here. And then we'll put it at 45,000 kilobits. Every time I lower it about 1,000, I lose a percent, or I gain a percent of drop frames, or lose a percent, which is positive. Actually, let's go to 44,000 kilobits. I don't know what I used to stream on, to be honest. It might have been 6,000 kilobits, which was like really low, if that was what it was. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what was I saying? The mining. We are working on the mining achievement today. And I think we're gonna finish it. I think this is the day. Because we only have a couple left. Watch, let me go down. Let's keep keep track of here. I have played a bit with this character, and all these crates here. Let's turn off our HUD so we don't have to stare at that ping. All these stacked crates is each mined ore, and that each one has at least 10,000 ore in it. Of each one of these. So I turn my HUD back on. We got salvage metal. So if we look in here, there's 2,500 per row. So 2,500 times 4, that's 10,000. Okay, and then we have fuel cells. Uh-oh. What circuit is this on? Circuit 1. I must have used my own fuel cells in my base. But trust me, we had 10,000 in here. That's kind of crazy, actually. We went through that much fuel. So we had 10,000 there. I just didn't have it on the right circuit. It's funny, these are on their own circuit. Circuit 6, but not... And then we have 10,000 granite. We have 10,000 copper. 10,000 iron ore. 10,000 carbon ore. 10,000 aluminium. Or should we say aluminum? For the good old days of talking about that. And then we have 5,000... Or no, am I saying 5,000? Isn't it crazy? You guys do that? I'm sure some of you do. Unless you're just perfect. You literally think you're saying something and you're saying something else. I might have said 5,000 ore per each one of these. It's 10,000 ore. So that's part of the achievement. And then we have 10,000 jasminium. 10,000... See if I can say this right. Why is this word? I struggle on this word. Erythrite. Erythrite. So 10,000 erythrite. That one's hard. That one took a long time. And as you can tell, they're heavy. Because I need a stack of 3. And now... we just need titanium and stravidium. Now, hopefully, these are on their own circuit, circuit 6. Hopefully I didn't pull from this, because I was making plastanium. Okay, so we need a lot of each. Yeah, I saw a viewer join, and then they left. They're like, this guy, who the heck is this? I'm actually streaming on a shorts feed, too. That's also new. Let me check that out. I actually haven't looked at what the heck that's happening. What's happening there. Like, I'm doing a dual stream. One's on the short. Like, it'll show up when you're, like, scrolling shorts. And then there's also... the full screen stream. So I'm trying that out. Just because of that, I'll adjust my... Sorry for those either rewatching this, but I'm going to adjust my settings like one more time here. The stream still stays on. I'm just not doing anything on screen. Okay, stream, output, bitrate. We're going to go down to 43,000. Actually, let's do 42. 42,000. 42,000 kilobits per second. And hopefully that'll help our ping in-game. I'm still seeing we're dropping 12% of our frames, but we'll see, I guess. Okay. So I feel bad. I don't know. I don't want to like start this and then no one's here and then I finish it. I guess if I do, you just missed out. And it's not your fault. I didn't announce anything about this. It's another impromptu stream. You know what? Before I get started mining, let's get the fashion going on our character. And I also need to manage my power. So let's see what's going on here. Let's make sure we don't have anything on we don't need that's on. Okay, this is off. Do I have anything in here? We're like literally one little power unit away from overloading the Oh, death stills. These take a lot of power. So let's turn these off. These aren't, I don't like, I want to decorate. I want to put these in a more, in a more respectful place, like a more honorary area. I mean, because these are like bodies. They're just sitting at the side of my base right now. I had on one of my early bases, I had it like it was like a depressed point of the map, and it was like perfect because I could have stairs going down to it. And then, oh my gosh, look at these. These are like worn down. Okay, I don't know why they should not be exposed. I wonder if my shields went down for a moment. And then I didn't realize it while I was playing last time. So I need to like I need to fix this base a bit. Okay, I might not even need this. Let's see. If I disable this. So we can save our, dang, that sounded awesome. I don't know if you guys are listening, but I only have 6 spice fuel cells left in that one. Okay. I think everything else is powered off. I don't see any green lights on these. Oh no, what am I talking about? What do we got here? Some plastanium. And I need titanium to make more plastanium. So let's turn this off. And then we have our... I wonder if they're ever going to make a bigger chem refinery. Because we just have the medium chemical refinery, right? You guys are probably more experts than me watching this, because in terms of YouTubers playing this game, I'm probably the furthest behind out of all of them. I play this game like at a snail's pace to, I know for sure my viewers, but compared to the other YouTubers who are just, they're crushing it in terms of progressing this game. Okay, so, I feel like I say so much. So, let's start. Oh, no. So the power's managed, so we don't have to worry about that. I have some repair stations up and running. Like, oh, I don't need this recycler on. Even though I don't need to turn this off, this is just like a habit in my own household. I'm turning off things that you don't need to, that don't need to be on, saving power. Okay, so let's dress up here, I guess. Like, what are we wearing? What do we have? We're literally wearing the first armor you have in the game. The makeshift stuff. So let's... Is it even worth recycling this stuff? It's gonna be plant fiber, right? What am I doing here? Unequip. There's always a different button, different game. Storage. Let's see what happens when we recycle this. Probably. It's just plant fiber, right? Recycle stack. I don't think I've ever done a recycle stack. These didn't even get recycled. they so basic you can't even recycle them? I guess so. Alright. I don't know what I recycled. It was in that stack. I'll just drop this on the floor. How do you just drop it? Can't just drag it off your character? Hey, drop it here maybe? Drop, 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 drop. Everybody drop, 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 drop. Little John. Okay, so let's deposit my junk. I like can never keep my organization up in this game. I just have stuff everywhere. I'm like generally organized, and then we don't need that water bottle. It's just we'll just learn that. Old Sparky 1, I don't know. I'm never gonna redo that, but get a little nice tune. We don't need the blood extractor. I like having at least a power pack as backup. We don't need this dew scythe. And we do need our mining tool. That should be good. Alright, so what should we wear? Let's put on our nice chome heavy armor. That's what we'll do. Chome heavy greaves, chome. I think that's it. Guess I'll take these heal kits. Okay, so we got a gun. We got a sword. We should probably repair all this stuff. I don't know why I'm living in, what's it called? Scarcity mode. My character is so rich. Let's just repair everything. Oh, recipe unknown. Well, how do I have that? I must have found that. Well, hold on. This is actually expensive. I don't want to be using plastanium. Okay, maybe we won't repair everything. Okay, let's go make another. Look how destroyed this is. Like, why is this destroyed? This is like inside a house. Like, we're sealed in here. I'm pretty sure this wall does not count as like shelter. One time I got my air carrier stuck in this shelter, in this wall. Like it phased through it. Like that chick on Ant-Man. What's that girl's name? Phantom? I think it's Phantom. She's pretty awesome. But that was my air carrier turned into Phantom. Is that her name? I don't know if that sounds right. She reminds me of a ghost in StarCraft, the StarCraft universe. What am I? Oh, I'm changing my outfit. What do we? Man, the helmets. I think they're pretty bad in this game. They're like fun to wear for like a few hours, and then I feel like I never want to put one on again. See, like I've never worn this one. This is from the water shippers, I believe. So we'll wear that. And then this, oh, I don't know. We got this, we're going out into the deep desert. So should we be like this guy out there? I feel like this one like fits my dude's vibe the most. Let's change it. He'll be a Sith Lord right now. Nah. Chome. Some blue. We can use the water shipper's color. We'll keep the legs the same. We'll match everything, and then I'm not even wearing my helmet, but oh, we can have a black Harkonnen one. That kind of works well. And then we'll put our helmet on for a moment until we get tired of it, like we usually do, and then we'll take it off. Look at that, I still got a little bit of chest exposed in my shirt. Okay, so since we're going to be out there jumping a lot, I do want to make a suspensor belt. A fresh one. I have like a broken one. I want a fresh one. I'm so far behind. There's probably like new tech in this game where you don't even need to bring another suspensor belt. This costs 30 plastinium. Jeez. And 25 irradiated cores? Okay. Power pack. I don't even know where the... Do I not have... What's going on here? Do I not have it, like, researched? Where is... We're looking for suspensor belts. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just saw... Add up dual blades. Oh, these must be unlocked with the new stuff. I was like, I just saw a purple eyeball on there. Here's suspensor belts. Responsive planar suspensor belt. Oh, I like the full planar. So... Oh, it crafts in just the normal fabricator. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you very much. We'll turn this off. Just because my habits bleed into my real life habits. Or my real life habits bleed into the game. And then, where was it at? It was in here. What's your guys' favorite belt? The full is my favorite. Oh, I gotta turn this on. The full is the best belt. At least with the blue belts. Now, there might be some cool purple belts out there. This unique belts. Alright. So we got... I actually didn't need this power pack. My power pack's pretty good, so we can actually drop that. We'll keep these two. Suspensor belt. Let's put this... I have like a little drop container here. Just random stuff everywhere. See, I have this. Like, why do I have this? Let's, like, research these. Well, when my clan, I wanted to, like, save these. Maybe I should again. I was saving blueprints, the schematics, permits. What are they called? It's permits, right? What am I... I don't even know what I'm doing. Research? Schematics. Imperial permit. So the thing is a schematic. I can see them like in-house discussing this. But then you need a permit to make one. So you can unlock the schematic the first time you do it, but you also gain a permit when you find it. Is that what it is? All right, and then our cutter ray. It's like at half health. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good enough to go... Oh, we want some water. Let's drink some water here. Fill our container at least. Because deep desert's kind of crazy. I probably should just put a still suit on, honestly. Not this heavy armor. Okay. I wonder, I'm looking at my stream for the, that's on the shorts film, the short side. I guess it's fine. I was gonna like zoom out my POV. YouTube is still saying my bitrate's too high, but it's looking good down there. I'm like looking how it looks. I don't see frame drops. Like, let me know if you guys are like sick of the frame dipping, like just stuttering. I can drop it more. Because I mean, the whole point is to make it better for you guys. I'm not trying to make the quality, the picture quality in terms of like nice looking pixels. I want that as best as it can be, but I also want it flowing well. Alright, so here we are in our ornithopter. Our garage. How are we doing fuel wise with this thing? We have no fuel. And then I feel like I gotta use... What's going on here? Oh my goodness. A comment. Momo. Momo, I love my content. I love you, man, already. You just saying that. Hope I don't feel like you're getting love bombed here. Let me read it. Hey buddy, love your content, but don't usually comment. Well, thank you. That's probably takes... I don't ever comment... This is gonna sound weird from someone on YouTube. I actually rarely comment as well. It's like... It feels like you have to pass a threshold. There's like some kind of... What am I gonna call it? I guess courage? to post a comment. So I totally understand if you're like me. I guess I'm projecting. I'm sorry. You might have other reasons why you're not commenting. But for some reason, I just don't comment. And I don't know. Anyways, let me continue reading. I'm currently on episode 24 of your playthrough. Wow. That's awesome. That's a lot of episodes. That's like, I think my first episodes were like 20 minutes. But then they started turning into an hour. So you're like 20 hours in. Thank you. Watched your first stream and loved your chill approach. Keep up the good work. Well, thanks, Mo. That's really... You just made my day. Day made. Because I was being... Honestly, I was like pretty low-spirited. I mean, I don't want to be low-spirited. I feel like that's me generally. But I was extra low. And if you watch my recent episodes... I've just been trying to figure out like what to do in this channel, but maybe what I'm doing is just fine. I'm just being the chill bro, the chill guy. But I'm glad you're here, and as you can tell if you're watching my stream, I don't know what to do. Oh, I know what I was doing. I'm trying to do. Hold on, this ornithopter is still so loud. Let me turn that down. My volume was at 100%. No wonder my ears are bleeding. Oh my gosh. Waiting for server to respond. This is taking a while. I feel like it's too long. Okay, let's back out and then go back in. Waiting for server to respond. I'll just sit here. Come on. But yeah, well, thanks again, Mo, and welcome to my channel. Definitely, I was watching some of my first videos. It's crazy how much your voice actually changes. I don't know, just in general, most people I go back in time and watch their videos. Okay, this is not working. Their voice changes. And I was even watching my first videos. Oh, there we go, finally. And I was like, wait, I sound different. I don't know what changes. I did get a different mic. That does change. I was using a headset that I got from like work 12 years ago. That's not even true. It's probably like 7 years ago. I'm totally exaggerating. Okay, we're going to the deep desert. And why? Because that's the only place, as far as I know, unless updates have happened, where titanium and Stravidium are in. We're going PvP to go to that. Just I think this is so cool of Funcom, by the way. We're going to talk about Arc Raiders right now if I don't lose people. Oh yeah, no worries, man. Appreciate you coming. Oh no, I feel like even I'm the same, so... even when I do watch someone, I come in. I even get nervous, even especially after a chat, a message. Like, I gotta get the heck out of here. I expose myself. But I appreciate you stopping by, Mo. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for watching. And yeah, I'll see you around, or you'll see me around. Maybe I'll see you around. Have a good one. I'll probably be here if I'm still, depending on how long this achievement goes. And you're probably already gone, because you're like, I'm getting targeted by some random dude on the internet. I'll stop. We'll go back to me. So I'll describe what I'm doing here. If you watched the last 2 live streams, I am trying to get the mining achievement, which is mine 10,000 ore. I'll appreciate it. Thank you. Mine 10,000 ore of each ore, each element, and you have to do it by hand. You can't do it by buggy. And we got really close. All we have left is titanium and Stravidium. So here's a nice titanium node right here. My game, this is like crazy. I feel like everything, I hope I don't jinx it. Everything seems to be running really well. I know the ping was showing maxed out, but like I lowered my bitrate of streaming. I think that helped. Man, I only got 58 from that. All right, we might need a respec. Like that was horrible. Cut array mining, we have the most yield. Deep analysis, man, 58? That's it? Is titanium and stravidium going to take like 20 years again? I wonder. There's some... I could go to... I might just like... There's like a really good resource. I think it's called Genie or Dune.gg or something. It's basically a map genie where it like shows what's in the deep desert. There's probably other games. Whoever makes that website, it's like amazing. And updates it. Oh, you know what? I didn't get fuel. Do I have any more fuel? I'm out of fuel. This is what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to go back. All of a sudden, I have to use the restroom. I've been drinking water. I've been, like, really trying to do better with my hydration. And I've been drinking this. Oh, I guess I'm on stream. You can see my hands. I can actually show you my process right now, or a bit. So let me grab my bottle here. So look up on my tiny little screen, the top left. This, I'm trying to drink this amount of water each day. And this, if you're wondering what kind of bottle this is, I'm not an alcoholic, trust me. But this is a sangria glass bottle. I think I bought this because I was like hosting something one time. And I was thinking everyone would drink wine, and it turns out no one did. And I did end up drinking this myself, but not all at once. It took like probably like a month or something. Anyways, Carlo Rossi sangria bottle. I hope it's showing up on the camera. It's freaking huge. But I'm drinking this whole thing a day. This is a lot of water, which I probably made a mistake streaming and drinking this giant thing. The water's probably been keeping me cool though, since like the whole planet's on fire right now. Like literally, like there's so many fires going on and the heat is so high. There's a sandstorm coming. And my initial gut reaction was just to run that way, but there's like no shelter. I see shelter over there. Go, 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 go. That looks like a little cove. Sandstorm incoming. We're gonna slot ourselves right in here. Okay. Give me... I'm not sheltered. Wait, did the sandstorm miss us? Oh no, it's still coming. The music just changed. Oh, we have nowhere... Am I like right... I must be right at the edge of the sandstorm. I can't see it because I don't have the map explored. Or just like dwindled out. I don't think that happens. Oh. I cannot shelter my vehicle. Oh, right, there we go. Okay, since I said that, telling you about water, so the 1-2 people that are here, I'm actually going to go use the restroom really quick. I apologize. But I'll turn on my little be right back screen. This is AI. I don't like using AI crap just because, I don't know, it just bothers me. But I needed like, I literally made this like a moment before the stream because I was like, I might need to go to the bathroom. So here's an AI thing. Don't judge me. I just made it really quick. AI is still amazing, but there's things I don't think it belongs, but I'll make my own later. But I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom because the water is flying through me. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Let's turn this off. Don't judge me, guys. Don't judge me on the AI little splash screen thing. I'll make my own soon, but I literally made that a moment before this. It's so funny how like our shift in AI happened. I know a lot of you, I'm sorry if you're also a streamer who uses AI, I'm not judging you either. I like real human-made things. AI is amazing, and it makes stuff really fast. And I don't even know. I feel like I'm talking about a really controversial topic, which maybe it is. That's the whole conflict in Dune. That's how all of Dune started. Because of the AI, the machines. And that's where the new commandment in the Orange Catholic Bible, thou shalt not make machines in the likeness of the human mind. So this is going to take a while, I feel, because this actually is slow AF. I could just go, I'm in the front area, which I could fly out. There's always like 1 or 2 islands in the deep desert that have like a ungodly amount of nodes, which I probably should head there, which I just need to like look up. If any of you watching right now know of that like Dune Genie, what's it called? I forget what it's called. It's like Dune Deep Desert Map Genie. I feel like it's like dd.gg. I would not look that up because searching d.gg might actually, depending on what state you're in, it'll probably pull you a flag open. Or what part of the world you're in. It's something like that though. And if one of the, you feel free to drop that comment of which what's it called? Which grid location, which sector I should go to. I could just go out there and explore. I guess there's no rush. You know what? Let's do that. Because we're not like optimizing time. We're just hanging out. That's why I don't play like story stuff. Because I kind of just want to hang out with you guys when I'm live streaming. And when I'm doing story stuff, not that I can't do story stuff, but it's like really hard to pay attention and hang out. I feel like we might, I mean, I can try at some point. That was the other thing I was wondering if I should do with my channel. Like, this is basically a Dune channel. I don't think I have anything non-Dune on it. And like, even if it's related to something else, I put like a Dune spin on it. Like if it's about mental health, or if it's another game, it's still a Dune game. Not that I don't talk about other things, especially in these live streams, but... Right, so what we're going to do is go back home. And then, let's get a survey tool. Let's get like a stack of probes. And make sure we get some more fuel, because we're already halfway of fuel here. And I'll probably put on a steel suit so I don't have to worry about my water consumption. Since this isn't PvP anymore, this will be, I don't need to be like armored up out there. I gotta learn how to breathe, guys. That last stream, I like choked myself out. Not literally, like I just, like the amount of talking I was doing, it like fried my throat. Oh, Sir Fuxy commented. I'm not cussing right there, by the way. His name is Sir Fuxy, Fuxx. Oh, what's up, Mouse on a Mission? It's always awesome seeing you. Oh, welcome everyone. Mouse on a Mission. I feel like, to me, she's like the OG Dune streamer, because for some reason, YouTube recommended Mouse on a Mission to me first. And I was like, who's this cool lady? And I stop by every now and again, Mouse, but I'm always trying to figure out what to do next for me. but I always enjoy your streams. You're so far. Every time I watch you, I forget how many characters you said you had. It's like 2 or 3, right? And I think you suggested, just I can't remember what I said honestly, but yeah, hi, hi, welcome here. Oh, let's see, what was I doing? How do you guys stay focused? I cannot stay focused. when the chat comes up, 3. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. It's funny because I guess I do have 2 characters and it's already really hard to manage. I was gonna make a new character to play with some friends that just got on, and I was like, I don't know if I can manage it. It's hard. All right, we're flying in, so we gotta stay focused. It's like my main problem I have is this game. We're here for survey tools, probes, and still suit. So let's go make the probes first. Oh, and fuel. And fuel. You're about to do a 4th mouse on a mission? Oh my gosh, you're an animal. That's like actually amazing. I literally, I feel like my brain is like running off of like 50 gigs of storage. And then every time I add new things to my brain, like I have to delete things. And if I did that with characters, like I wish I had more storage, obviously. I don't like running on a 100 gig brain. And I'm probably running on like 1 gig of RAM. Because now I forgot what I was doing. I told you, see how quick that was? Okay, probes. Probes. Where are probes? Why do I always have to cycle through everything in that thing? Okay, let's turn this fabricator on. Probes. Okay, I actually probably have a probe launcher. I probably don't have probes though. How many probes do we need to survey the whole deep desert? So it's is it A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J? Is there J? Is there 10? Is it a 10 by 10 grid? Okay, we'll craft 90 because that sounds insane. Okay, while we're crafting 90 probes. It's been a while since I've been to the deep desert and like hung out there. I just realized I need to move this microphone. It's like blocking 80% of my screen. Okay. Survey probe. I have to have a survey probe around here. 81. Oh, thank you, Mouse. See, Mouse, you would know. Do you know of that Genie website I'm talking about? It's like I keep calling it Genie. I might be totally wrong. It's just a map of the deep desert. And it shows you like all the nodes and like testing centers and stuff like that. I guess I'm crafting 90. So it's a 9 by 9 square. Okay. Alright, so it's a 9 squared. We're looking for a probe launcher. I have a toolbox. Heals and tools. Oh. What? Probe launcher, here we go. Is that actually... How fast do these wear down? Uh-oh. Oh, I'll take 2. I've got 2 probe launchers in here, just in case. And also, let's deposit our tiny bit that we got out there. Let's deposit that in here. We're almost there in Stravidium. I really wonder what's going to pop this achievement. It's probably both of those, seeing how low... I don't know, but back in the PvP days, I was out there. It was terrifying. Before they split PvP and PvE in the deep desert, I was out there mining. And it's funny, the term rat had a totally different vibe. Oh, look, I had some probes in here. All right, where's my... I don't even know where my armors are. I don't know. Do I even have an armor box? Thopters, blueprints, green story gear. Are you guys holding on to your green story gear? Okay, I don't... High tier art. I don't have an armor box. I think that's the issue here. Is this a still suit? This is a still suit mask. Oh, still suit boots. I might actually have the... everything I need here. Still suit gloves. I need the chest piece. It's like the most important piece. I do not have a chest piece? Is it in this random box? Join me as I go around searching boxes and boxes where I don't know where my stuff is because I never made a box for armor. I had a box for armor, honestly. Well, we'll put the still suit stuff on. So we still need legs and a chest. Oh, actually legs and a chest piece. I've got to be somewhere. I have a room. My ping is like really low. Hopefully it's not... stream isn't crapping out on you guys. It's not in here. Thought I was blind. Maybe it's in my bottles and shields. Look at my guy. He looks silly. Whoops. Sometimes I put stuff in my buggy for no reason. Just because the buggy's there. Oh, I have a catch-all box back here. My ping is so low. That's a catch-all. Here we go. That's a dangerous box to have, a catch-all. It's actually not that crazy. I got unique gear in here. Maybe I gotta... Oh, here's a still suit. Doesn't hold too much more. Let's see. Hydration capture 2%. Catch pocket size 500. Let's get the biggest one I have. That's not a still suit. Nope. That one has water in it. I guess we're wearing that one. I probably have a Chome still suit somewhere. It's just lost. But this will at least be better. And then let's deposit my Chome. At least keep the Chome pieces together. I really thought it would be in here, honestly. Okay. There we go. So now we got the probes. No, we don't have the probes. We have the survey tool. And we have the probes are still being manufactured, fabricated. What else do we need? We drink some water. We'll refill our bottle. And then let's make us look better. Let's change our outfit here. Let's go blue. I'm feeling some blue today. No, blue's like sad, and our viewer Momo like made my day, so let's not do blue. Well, blue and brown's kind of cool. No, let's do the sunset dye. So then, and we'll use the since the Dune movie's coming out. Are you guys excited for that Dune movie? You guys excited as I am? I mean, that's a funny question. I'm excited. I think I mentioned this in one of my videos. So I went to go watch The Odyssey. Now this is going to be like a humble brag. But don't feel bad. Because I didn't have the best seats. I went to go watch The Odyssey in 70mm. But I got seats in the... I already forgot. It was like the third row at the very edge. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. Third row, very edge of the screen. I do not recommend. Like those memes, I don't know if you guys have seen it, like front row theater memes, are totally true. The screen is so distorted that their chins are huge or anything on screen. It's actually like pretty difficult to see. Luckily, I was like there was two seats empty behind me, and I was watching them throughout the movie to see if anyone was sitting there. But in about an hour in, I saw like nobody was getting there. I didn't want to steal someone's seats, so I figured an hour in was safe. And we moved back one row, one row and one seat towards the middle, and that helps so much. The view is so much better. Oh, you know what? I need fuel. Almost took off. And let's heal up, because I'm like tired of seeing my health bar low. And that, anyways, that made the viewing experience so much better. Anyway, so that's the Odyssey, but it said like, thanks to my dear friend Christopher Nolan. I actually took a screenshot of it because someone got it. Here's a scene from Dune Part 3. 3 of these should be fine, right? I'll take one more for good measure. And we saw the... so there was like a scene from Dune that they previewed during that. That was awesome. There was no previews except that. And it was literally just a scene from Dune Part 3. And it was so cool. Okay, let's get this thing. No item for refueling. You have to be inside here? Does that fuel actually need to be in your inventory? I get a whole trip out to the deep desert. Oh, what am I doing? Played too many different games. I can't like get the actually let's use this little one first. Okay, that was not a lot of fuel. Oh my goodness. Everyone watching is like, this guy's playing Dune like a baboon. Why is he like struggling so much? And I think it's just what happens. Oh my gosh, I'm like seriously struggling. What I'm trying to do is get my, and I'm like stuck under my legs too. I'm trying to get a fuel cell out of here so I can refuel this thing. Okay, and then how much did that use of that one? A quarter? Hopefully that's enough to be out in the deep desert for a while. At least to fill up this. So let's move. Let's continue to fly. But yeah, that Dune scene was awesome. If you guys want me to describe it, let me know. But some of you might, I've already described it on one of my videos, and I don't want to be too repetitive. Sometimes it's cool explaining things more than once, but... Alright, so let's go back. I hope we have everything. I feel like I forgot. So let's actually go to the left side of the deep desert, and then we're going to scan in like a grid formation up the deep desert. Oh yeah, I think I started talking about it. I'm so happy Funcom made PvE and a PvP desert. I think that was the way to go. I know like there's some people who are probably crying about that. I don't understand because now you'll have both. Versus Arc Raiders. In Arc Raiders, they're working so hard to keep their matchmaking. I guess they believe in it. They're working so hard to like match people who match with them, but also have the ability where someone can still kill you, and it's supposed to like keep you on edge, and that's what makes the game fun. I'm sure people might disagree, but they're working so hard to get this matchmaking like basically algorithm to figure it out when they could just choose a PvP or PvE mode. Oh, I thought I saw a note here. I'm seeing things now, guys. Seeing things. What did I see? A plant? I see a little fiber? Plant fiber? Oh, I might as well survey this. Oh, I see some titanium. So let's get up on this rock. Throw our survey probe. It's been a while. And survey probes are pretty good for experience, right? At least they were back in the day. Alright, we got our survey probe. Let's get up on this rack. Let's look at the moon. Fire! Alright, scanning. This is so cool. The first time I did a survey tool, I was like, this is badass. See it up there blinking. Oh, did they add that? I don't remember the blink being that bright. It's actually... I like that. So we got 100 XP. Maybe that's not a lot of XP. Because how much do you get for killing a guy? It's probably 100, right? Oh, I didn't even look at the map. You gotta see the map. When you do the survey probe, it's like satisfying. See that? Sector A2 revealed. I kind of wish it scanned... I know it shows the resource densities here, which actually Stravidium and Titanium are a level 2 density. It's not bad. Part of me wishes there was like another tool. I know they have the hand scanner, like another tool to like really scan for resources, but maybe that's not that important. Maybe that's... Maybe I'm so far behind that's like not a thing people actually want. Right, here we go. We're doing this. I need to like... It'll probably be the same people in here watching this, but just in case, I feel like I always gotta remind what we're doing here. I think the title does help, right? I think I have a stream. Actually, I don't even remember what the stream title is. Oh my gosh. I think it was, can I finish the mining achievement today? Which, the mining achievement. I'll try to say it every at least like 30 minutes. I honestly don't know how long this is going to last. But we have to mine 10,000 of every ore by hand, like with your hand mining tool, not your buggy. And I have all of them done except Stravidium, which is this shiny bad boy right here, and Titanium. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I draw lines like a 1-year-old. I was gonna say like a 2-year-old, but one of my friends has like one of the cutest kids. He draws way better than I do. I guess I didn't see him trace, but I feel like he could trace better than me. So, and I think he's closer to 3, but I think he's technically 2. So I think I trace these lines like a 1-year-old. I don't know what that says about me. Maybe I shouldn't even have said anything. I'm just like lowering my social ranking for no reason. If that's even a thing. Hey, that one wasn't bad. See that? I locked in, guys. I locked in. I only actually messed up 10% of that. Man, I am seeing things. I saw a node over here. Okay, wait. Nope. Oh my gosh. I don't think I saw this node. It just appeared behind me. Let's fly up. Right. This still suit actually looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Looks pretty awesome. Oh, I didn't silence my phone. I need to silence my phone. Here, 1 second. Let me silence this. I don't want to... Like when I'm live streaming, I'm doing it. I want to be here with you guys, present. I don't want my phone blown up. Even though I was a friend, which I'll message her back, and we'll see how long we'll be on here. We'll focus right now, hanging out with you guys. So, what are we doing? We're kind of scanning the deep desert, and we're also doing the mining. But we're just doing the deep desert as a... It just reset recently, doesn't it? Doesn't it reset on Tuesdays? Is that still a thing? Like the Coriolis storm comes and... Oh my gosh. Freaking crash landing. Oh my... The wings of the Ornithopter. Always knocking you down. No matching items. Do I not have a Stravidium in here? I do not. And we gotta use these probes. We gotta get to Sector A1. Let's go, guys. Let's fly. I feel like if there's any appropriate time to say let's ride, it's probably when you're flying these Ornithopters. Because who says let's ride? Hopper from A Bug's Life? That's, I think that, I mean, it's probably from, I'm saying Hoppers from A Bug's Life because I was a little kid and that was probably the first time I was exposed to Let's Ride. But I'm pretty sure that's been around as long as you could ride things. And in the movie, they're kind of like simulating like bikers. Right, easy moves? Easy moves. Oh, maybe that's what it is. How long does it take to get this achievement? So, from start to finish, this is a good like test because I've been doing it. I get distracted here and there. But from basically being focused entirely on the achievement, I had an 8-hour stream plus I think a 3-hour stream. So it's at least 11 hours. I think someone said they took from 15 hours. I don't want to believe that. I don't know. I'm going to say 12 hours. If you can somehow keep track, that's the hardest part. There's nowhere to keep track on the achievement. It's just you have to keep track yourself. So I have like dedicated rows of storage containers at my base. That way I can keep track of each one. And all that's left is titanium and stravidium. And I wasn't keeping track from the beginning. I've been out here mining since the game came out. But not all of it was by hand, so it's hard to tell. But I'm going to say, since you asked me, I was going to say, if a random stranger asked me, which that's both me and you, but well, thanks for watching anyway. I feel like you're beyond a stranger now. Not beyond, closer? I don't know, what's the word? If someone asked me and I just answered a gut feeling, it feels like 15 hours of the achievement. And that's like a dedicated, you're doing it methodically, where you're keeping track of all of them. If somehow you can keep track, I think it'd be like 6 hours. Like if it was already, you're amazing at keeping track of the stuff you've mined this whole time. It's probably only like, because you'll need to mine stuff for yourself. So it's probably only like 6 hours to, right? Sounds painful. I did not expect for it to be this long, honestly. When I did my first stream up for this, well, it's basically one of my first streams ever. Oh, geez, I'm like way too high. What am I doing? Losing my fuel. I thought it was going to be 2 hours. And then I pushed it. I was like, well, maybe I'm close. And then I was not close. But I figure we were having fun doing it. For some reason, it's a good time. It's a goal to go towards. But yeah, it can't. If you're trying to be a completionist, or if you're, I don't know, what am I trying to say? If you're dreading it, maybe not do it. I don't know. If you're forcing yourself to do it, it is painfully long. Is what I guess what I'm trying to say. I don't even know. What am I trying to say? Oh, we didn't go in the map. We gotta see the map. What the? I was in B1. That's such a satisfying sand sound, by the way. Okay, we were in B1. This has to be A1 right here. A little bit of Stravidium. Oh my gosh, just like that trace line. Whoa, whoa. Oh, there was like boulders falling down, and I thought it was a person running past me. That like freaked me out. Oh my god. You want painfully slow, like, look how slow we've gotten. This is nowhere near 10,000. But I think it's gonna pop before I hit 10,000. It has to, unless it's like glitched. Because I've been out here, like I was saying, I've mined out here by hand. Oh. Forgot we're trying to survey. Okay, we should be in A1 right now. Oh, jeez, I'm flying all over the place. Let's get our survey probe out. Come up here. Oh, jeez. Man, I don't got the skills right now. I used to like jump with my suspensor belt with like perfect accuracy. There we go. Let's look at this highliner. Highliner. Thing is so cool. I noticed both in this game and in the movie. I don't know if you guys noticed this. When you're looking through... I'm like pointing at the screen like you guys can see it. But when you look through the tube of the highliner, you can see the other side of folded space. And it's like a little subtle detail that they didn't... I feel like not that many people noticed. They might. Maybe I'm just... But it's so awesome. Like when they're going to Dune or coming from Caladan, you can see the planet they're coming from. And they're not next to each other. Like they're folding space over like light years. But it's like a really cool way to look at it. Or cool way to interpret it. Because it's weird. Because in the book, they kind of explain it in both ways. Like the highliner, they get on it and they get into like the storage bays on like the outer rings. And like when the Atreides were coming to Arrakis for the first time, they said they shared like, or they were neighboring cargo holds with the Harkonnens, their enemies. But there's so many people on that. So that thing technically moves. And it has to move, right? But it was also cool because it like folds space. So I'm looking through it, you can see the destination. I don't know, just like pretty cool. Science doesn't have to explain the whole thing, but it was like cool. It was just cool. And things can just be cool and not have to be explained. Alright, so we got B1 surveyed. Oh, I should have been quiet. I need to like not be in my ornithopter so I can hear that noise. Well, we can survey right here. Okay, stop here. Might be able to survey from on top of our... Let's see, we can still see the highliner. What else can we talk about? We got the 2 moons. I only see 1 moon. Which now I'm like confusing. I forgot if this moon is the hand of God or the hand of death. You guys ever do that? You like start mixing up things? The little moon is Muad'Dib. And where is it? I don't see it. It's not in the sky right now. Oh wait, hold on. I want to let the engines cool down so I can hear this map discovery. Here we go. I don't know why it's satisfying. It's just like sand over a microphone. Okay. Here we go. Oh, afternoon, Randy. How's it going, my friend? Thanks for joining. We are doing the same achievement. I know you were in the last one, the mining achievement. And we have to just get 10,000 ore with our handheld scanner of Stravidium and or titanium. And that's where we're at. And I have no idea how close or far we are. But it can't be long, right? How many nodes are there? I should count them when I get back. Is it about an hour? Not node. An hour an ore, maybe? I'm thinking that's good. I mean, I'm thinking that's a... No, I don't know. We'll have to see. And I'm wondering which one's gonna pop it. Troy! What's up, Troy? How's it going, buddy? It's good to see you here. I don't know if you just... I just explained probably what the title is, but... Just got back from a house call for a client and got a call from someone else that might need help. But they're going to call back. Cool, Randy. Freaking helping people out in the real world. Doing the text work. I love how the titanium nodes look and the Stravidium ones. It's going, Troy. That's me on a daily basis. If like people ask me how I'm going, I'm just like, I don't know. Right now, I'm just existing, and I need to be just... I mean, there's a lot. I don't even know what I was going to say. I feel like I'm going to say something really negative, but I'm existing, and I'm grateful for a lot of things. There's a lot of things to be grateful for. It could be much worse. I'm like projecting on you. Sorry, Troy. You're probably having a fine day, and I'm throwing like a weird dark tone on it. I'm glad you're here. All right, let's get this Stravidium. My game is running so well right now, and it's like I'm scared I'm gonna jinx it, but I feel like it's never ran this well, and I don't know why. Like it's amazing. All right, what are we at? We need to continue flying to the east, but we kind of need I want to fly at the edge of this shield wall so we can get the nodes we need. Like that slow-mo glide. I feel like I gotta walk to here faster. Oh man. Oh, come on. Let's get this here. Oh man. Alright. So is everyone else like hot where you're at? The temperature has been so hot, like everywhere. Every time I like look at a map of like the nation, it's just like 100 degrees on the whole, at least in the US. I know like France and stuff has like having high temperatures too. So I guess I haven't looked at the global map of temperatures. That was a funny little run my guy just did. He's running like an old man. Oh, I couldn't even see that one. It's titanium. It's titanium. I'm having a hard time seeing these little glowing in the sun right now. Backpack full. Oh yeah, gosh, Texas is probably another level of heat because not only is it hot, it got that humidity. It's where it's like, ugh. The air can hold so much more heat because there's so much more water in it. Oh, I just finished visiting the Titanium Stravidium Islands out of the DD, and it's worth the trip. You can get a full thought for no time. Nice, Randy. Do you happen to know? I mean, I'm probably gonna get there. But, because I'm kind of just scanning through the deep desert right now. But I was thinking about just going there anyways, but I figured, like, let's just scan this whole thing and get some XP. I hope you have an air conditioner, Troy, because that's, like... I feel like no one could even, like, live in America right now without an air conditioner. I remember growing up, and I grew up in New Mexico, and that was like, we didn't even need an air conditioner. We could just run our swamp cooler, and that was like enough, because the air is dry, and then the swamp cooler like works if you have dry air, and it was nice. Swamp cooler helped. I feel like, I don't know if it's global warming or what. Got 3 ACs, nice. Are those like 3 window units, like, or do you have like 3 central ACs? That I would believe both, because Texas is so hot, you might need like 3. I have 2 window units, and that's basically the 2 rooms I've been like living in. The room where my computer is, and then the room where our bed is. It's like freaking heat. I like can't wait. I think the temperature is supposed to drop next week. Nice. I got the window unit. I have 2. I think it was a Vsauce video. It's either a Vsauce video or a Veritasium, or maybe just some science YouTube video. They said the most efficient AC, I mean, it's probably the central AC for sure, or heat pumps. But in terms of the window AC units, the most efficient ones are the ones you actually like place the giant block in your window, and that's because the hot part is outside, so you're not trying to like both. The hot part's outside versus the one where it has a tube that goes to the window, which I have. I guess I could move my camera. You could like see it. Honestly, it's like right next to me. I feel like this is an appropriate conversation in Dune, because they for sure have ACs here. It's like way hotter here. It's like as hot as Phoenix in Dune on Arrakis. I forget. It's all Arrakis is like a little hotter than Phoenix, but actually not by much, which I always thought was like funny. So the window units that have like the block part outside is the best. Apparently efficiency wise. Now the best, I don't know. And then the ones with the tubes, if it's a singular tube, that one's not as efficient because that tube is like really hot and like you have your heating element inside the house. So you're like kind of trying to cool down your AC, which is like not efficient. And then you have the 2-tube ones, which I think are the second most efficient, where you have an intake from the out. That's funny because I think the intake is from the outside. You draw fresh air from the outside and then you expel the hot air on the outside. But they're both at the same like entry point. I don't know. But those ones are better. The 2-tube ones, which I have a single tube and a 2-tube one. The titanium is at the upper right corner of G4 and Stravidium is upper left G6. Okay, I actually might just go up there. Maybe we'll survey a couple more. Thank you, Randy. I was curious about that. The third one doesn't get run that much. I only run 2 most of the time, except when temps are like 99 with heat index of 110. Then all 3 ACs are going. Nice. I know, because then you're always trying to balance, like, always trying to balance. Okay, how much? If you're like me, and you're like, all right, I don't want to spend a lot of money on electricity, so how much heat can I tolerate? Versus how much I want to spend. Except when I have guests over. When I have guests over, I probably overdo it with the AC because I want them to be comfortable. I just want... It's harder to cool down a house than it is to heat up a house. Maybe that wasn't true before all this heat dome, super El Niños, global warming stuff. But when I have guests over, I have like the AC cranking because they're not here for long. They're here for a short amount of time. If I can make their time pleasant, or there's as pleasant as I can, I try. I'm sure I'm falling short at some things, but I try to pump the ACs, which probably like, which is funny. Now, if someone was living with me long term, then like that's when we discuss things. All right, it's like, okay, what's the temperature that's gonna work for both of us? Which I've been in that situation, and like we had to like couldn't like live with certain roommates because we just didn't. We had different temperature. We like different temperature preferences. It was the line that we drew it. Oh, nice. You got the carrier out with the buggy. Oh, no. Yeah, that's the fastest way. The buggy and the carrier. I still haven't gotten the carrier thing. Oh, what's up, Patriot? Hello. Thanks for stopping by. It's cool to see you here. Man, we're getting all kinds of people in here. I feel like you guys are like celebrities to me. So, like, I see your names. It's like... Whoa. I know that person. I've seen your name. Just glad there's no storms in the Gulf right now. I live really close to the Gulf. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. And in Texas, man, that gets hit. When I was doing a job where I was like traveling the U.S. setting up all kinds of these like little kiosks around the world, or the U.S. I went to Texas a lot, and like every time I went to, I guess it was, let me try to think. It was like Corpus Christi and Galveston were like, I couldn't believe, mainly Galveston. Galveston looked like, hopefully you don't live in Galveston, even though I actually really liked Galveston, but that place looks so vulnerable to a hurricane. To the point where like, not even just hurricane, just like high tides. Galveston was actually a pretty charming town. I don't know if they're doing well, but it looked nice. But I just remember, what am I trying to say? Galveston, they just look so vulnerable. And I know they got over, like, there was a couple hurricanes that like hit that area, and it was actually pretty scary. It was like hurricane, I never saw like the devastation of Hurricane Katrina, but I had a tiny taste of it just seeing a little bit of Galveston. I forgot when that was, and there wasn't that many destroyed buildings, but the footage I've seen of Katrina, anyway, that's like bumming me out. I don't even want to think. Yeah, I'm happy there's no storms. Okay, 2 hours from there. Okay, so yeah, I'm glad there's no storms. They come pretty often, right? Like, but they always hit that like tip of Florida. Okay, we're gonna scan B3 and A3, and then we're gonna go to Randy's espionage intel of, I've already forgot what he said it. I have to look at the chat. G4 and G6, I believe. What am I doing? Just looking. We need. Oh, we have to like fly pretty far. Oh, what is going on here? Lie. I need to make a better tiered ornithopter. I don't know what tier this is, but there's probably a much faster ones out there. Like there's, I'm actually excited. I'm really excited to play chapter 3 of this, which are Elena. She's gonna start chapter 2 on the next video. If you watch the last one, or one of the last ones, our little bat friend Noctua, which was Antara's bat friend pet, met us at the Griffin trade post, and I actually used that in the part 2 of my Dune character got stuck in Conan Exiles. I put that at the end. I was like, oh, I think this will be cool. It's funny because I made another video with both of them. Like I combined part 1 and part 2, so I'm just gonna like wait to release those, because I feel like when you release videos on top of each other, they like actually get in the way of each other. Like when I think I'm interpreting that right on the analytics, so like it won't show anybody if I stack them on top of like day after, like daily, basically, if I post them daily or one after another. We've been hit here as many times. I have generators, so I stay ready during the summer months. Oh, nice. Nice preparation, Troy. Have some generators are so important. I need to have a generator at least. I feel like a gas generator and maybe like, you know, those like power pack. They're basically like giant batteries. I don't know, they might be called generators. I'm trying to think of the brand of them, but my dad has one. It's funny, I just remember visiting him and there's this giant battery in the living room. It's not giant, it's like probably like, it's a big battery. For a lithium battery, it's huge. It's like the size, it's like 4 times the size of a car battery. I was like, this thing's huge. And he's like, yeah, it's so in the winter we can run things. Inverter. There we go. Oh yeah, power inverter. Is that what it's called? Thank you. I was like blanking on it. Let's see. I haven't watched your last Conan Exiles or the Doom books yet. Just been busy making the carrier for Roger character that's on the same server as Elena. Oh yeah. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no. The carrier. That's a lot of resources. I haven't. I made my carrier like a long time ago. And when I was playing, I was like one of the few people that had a carrier. And that was mainly because you needed plastanium. Can't believe we can't survey here. So, and then plastanium, you had to compete with the PvP players in this server. It was so terrifying all the time. 2 gas generators, nice. That's actually pretty cool. I want to get me a gas generator. I should probably get one. Like, a part of me is like waiting till like I own a house or like property of some sort, but it's probably good to have one even in a rental like I have now. One day we'll have a place to call my own. Okay, after this we're going north. Or actually we'll scan. Oh, that was A3. Okay, we're going north from here. So let's go north. We'll scan from one of those rocks out there, those little, what are they called? Outcrops, those little islands. Oh yeah, solar. What am I? There we go, Patriot. I like the way you're thinking. I'm totally forgetting about other means of energy. Solar is amazing. I always want solar. I know people say there's always like a cost thing, like it's not. I want solar just in general, solar power. People are like, it's not worth it, it doesn't cost. But like, you generate your own electricity. I feel like that means something. And you don't have like, if you wanted to, you just have your own electricity. I don't know. Solar, I know like a couple people that have some windmills, which is like pretty cool. They're like not even that big either. They're like probably like a 10-foot windmill. I don't know how much power they make, but I think it's enough to like at least power the little like shed that they had, which is honestly pretty awesome. Just being able to power your own shed with some wind is cool. Now the shed was literally just like a light and an outlet. Right. Yeah, solar depends on location. I feel like in the southwest, like where I'm at, is just like there's so much. There's a lot of sun out here, and then New Mexico, there's so much wind, and probably Idaho too. Or although Montana, I'd imagine a lot of wind. I know. I think like mid California, Southern California, there's a lot of wind. Huge amount of turbines down there. See if I can survey from down here. "28 meters. Maybe on top of that dune over there. Let's get up there. Oh, falling off. Falling off. This might be 28 meters higher. Let's get up here. "11 meters. I think that's good enough where you can jump. Let's see. Whoa! Spice blow right in front of us. That's pretty cool. They sound so awesome. This game has some like really, I feel like, underrated moments. And the deep desert is one of them. It's like kind of hard to explain. Every time I feel like I try to explain the deep desert and don't play with people, maybe it just appeals to me. Maybe it just doesn't work for them. Like I love how I don't love how big it is when you're flying and you're actually trying to do things quick, but when you're out here just like enjoying the desert, it's pretty cool how big and like remote it is. Okay, now we are going to G4. Maybe I can survey stuff on the way there. G4. So let's put a little waypoint there. And we'll follow these little rocks all the way up there. I feel like... Yeah, you seldom survey the deep desert. I feel like... I don't know if I'm like losing my mind. I feel like back then... Well, one, the PvP, like, it did change behaviors. Like, it was nice to know, to see spots in little spots where you needed to hide if someone was attacking you or if someone was chasing you. But I feel like back then when you scanned, it gave you like a lot more experience. I remember getting a lot of XP for surveying. Oh jeez, I'm like falling. Right. Let's see what fuel we have here. I'm glad I brought more fuel than I thought I needed. Could harvest some spice even. My still suit is like not capturing much water, I feel like. It isn't the best still suit. Oh, my ping is like dropping. Ping is dropping hard. Lagging. Oh, I need to check the map where we're at here. Okay. Oh yeah, we can survey here. I really wonder how close we are. How do you guys feel about the action camera? Which, to be fair, like, I know not much is happening because I'm just like, I'm barely moving my hands. But I feel like it's just like one more thing to prove I'm not AI. Not that I needed to. I don't even know. It's just one more thing to connect. I could put my face, like I said in the beginning of this, or I say multiple times. I'll say a million more times. I'm not against showing my face, but for some reason, I'm hiding it right now. I'm hiding, which could be a downfall to me because as I'm talking, you guys are you're gonna like paint. You already have a picture of like what I look like in your head. And then when I reveal it, there's no way it's going to look the way you thought. So you're going to be like, there's going to be like an adjustment period. I might lose some people. They're like, oh my god. There's just something about his face that makes me so unbearable. I mean, I'm not actually worried about that. But I don't know, I'm just keeping, I guess there's little, I'm just adding a tiny bit of mystery. Sort of ignore everyone's cams for some reason. Maybe because it's just kind of there. I don't know, like mine's up in the... mine's tiny. I could make it bigger. You can't even really see much. Like, especially if you're watching on a phone. I don't even... what's it the size of it? Is it like the size of like a... You can't even see it because I'm also like streaming to the shorts feed. That's something I'm like trying out. You can't even see it on the shorts feed because... I haven't like optimized my streaming for that. I would have to like figure that out. I figured I'd just try it. Oh, I forgot I'm surveying. I'm gonna jump out here and try to land on top of this little point. Alright, so then survey tool time. Like, look at this. Like, look at this view. Like, this is cool. I don't know. Maybe I'm still... Maybe my mind's, like, still stuck when I was, like, 5 years old. I'm just... But, like, if this came out in 1993, 3. And you're like, whoa, you would think this was like a cutscene, for one. This would not be a place you could go. It's just like, it's amazing. We're on Arrakis. There's a highliner right there. Let's see. Okay, let me get out here. I want to see more narrative vids. What does that mean, Patriot? Is like the Elena playthroughs, or the like the Elena got stuck in it, like stuck in Conan Exiles. Oh, jeez. Where it's not kind of like a let's play, like it's like I have a little script, a little story written. Whoops! I turned on my mic. Oh my gosh. I mean, I could have a live mic. It's not like anybody's out in the deep desert. When I'm actually watching a stream, I just listen a lot of the time since I'm often called for work. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's why I feel like majority of people watch both. Okay, cool. Thanks for the... why am I blanking on the word? I don't want to use the word tip, but like inspiration, motivation, guidance, I guess? Because I've been needing that, Patriot. I don't know what to go towards. It's like weird. It's never thought I'd have like that feeling. It's like a mix of I want to do stuff for me, I want to do stuff for you guys because you subscribe to me. So I'm like, all right. I feel like it's like a weird obligation. Like they like what I do, so I got to figure out. I want to make more of what they like, and then I'm like, wait, what do you like? So there's videos I make for me, for subscribers, and then there is a little bit with the like YouTube. Like I'd like to get views. It's fun. That's like another thing, making the numbers go up. But really, like when I ask myself, like, what do I want? It's like it's actually a good community. It's not just numbers. Nice. We got another scan. So recently I'm like, what do I... And then there's like, okay, let's experiment. I have like ideas that I've half filmed or fully filmed and just needed to edit. And then I like lose. I'm like, I don't know if this is good. I like lose, what's it called? Like, it doesn't like feel like it's cool anymore. That could be an ADHD thing. Like my dopamine when I'm making a video and like I'm nearing the end and then the dopamine like ran out. I'm like, maybe this isn't that good, and then I just stop. It's hard to tell if it's true or not. But cool, Patriot. Thank you. I appreciate you. That's what I've been needing. Whoops. Get this here. Perhaps they are talking about when you cover the lower wall plank. Oh, maybe. Which we can talk about. I know Puppy Liquor, that's what he said a while back. He's like, just love the lore, which I wish I had more lore in my brain. Or it's actually in there, I just have to like call it out. The most enjoyable streams I watch isn't so much about what I'm liking, it's more about seeing the streamer enjoying themselves. Nice. I think that's what it's a lot about, Randy. Like it's this weird I guess just come to like authenticity. Is that what it is? Just like you can like feel when people are authentic online, at least unless they're really good at hiding it somehow. But I feel like we're like really good at seeing that. Because I'm the same. There's this one YouTuber. She's like really inspiring to me. Her name's Memoria. Like I found her probably about 1.5 years ago. And she's just literally just playing games. And she streams too. I actually haven't seen one of her streams. But I think I've watched them like recorded. And I was like, why do I like this person? And It might just be because she's... I feel like she's authentic, I guess. It was funny, like, asking myself that. I was like, okay, why do I like this streamer or YouTuber? Okay, so we'll make some more lore stuff. And it's the thing I need to like not do. Sorry, now I feel like I'm being like vulnerable, like talking too much about my feelings. The one thing I don't want to, I need to like not do is compare myself to other YouTubers. There's this new Dune YouTuber, and the odds are you've already seen him. His channel is like 2 months old, and he already has like 500k subscribers, and like his first videos were like similar to my shorts, and my first short got like 10k views, which I was like, dang. But I decided to go to play Dune Awakening instead of just covering like a bunch of lore stuff. But that guy blew up. Hey, look at that ship out there. Should we go for that? God, this game looks awesome. Like, look at this. Just like this derelict, crashed ship out there. That's pretty close. I think I am going to go for it. Because don't you get, like, good stuff with that? Let's go for it since we're here. And, oh, let me survey this. Oh, that was weird. My spacebar button. My spacebar did not work there. Wait, what's going on? Suspensor belt's like lagging. Alright, scan this since we're here. Might as well. Just to, and let's get a view of our crashed ship. I honestly thought it was closer. It's a pretty big ship. Now, I haven't touched these ships in a long time because I don't know if they fixed it, but those were the scariest things to search because the worm, like, you'd like glitch out on that thing. Like your character would like start bouncing all over. It's like it's scary. Hopefully that doesn't happen though. We're gonna try it. I'm online if you do end up needing fuel. Well, thank you. Thank you, Randy. AAA Randy over here. That was so fun when you guys came to give me fuel. I feel like that was like a really like special moment. A lot of special moments. Like when Randy, like, you showed me that Erythrite. Is that how I say it? Erythrite cave? Complete game changer. That was fun, just hanging out in there. How come what is going on? Is it my ping? Alright, we're going. Actually, you know what? We have Bindu Sprint, right? Let's keep my Ornithopter here. We're gonna run out to this crash ship. Actually, let's get like a running head start. Oh, what else? I was gonna like shoot my... Alright, we made it. We made it. Let's see what's on this ship. This is always nerve-wracking. What's going on? There we go. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Uh-oh. Oh, he's already here! Uh-oh. This is not good. I didn't even see where he was. Is it just time for... Oh, I might have my scout chopper in my... Oh, I do. Thanks for reminding me. I honestly forgot. Dang, look at that. Scary. He wasn't that close. Okay, this is like not close enough. So let's let's fly over there. I could just use my scout chopper and keep my assault over there. These are just so intriguing, these crashed ships. I can't not look at them. There's like usually like good stuff in here. Alright, what do we got? Mercenary. I guess we got some... Is any of this worth it? I don't think so right now. I don't even need spice. What am I doing? You guys think any of this is worth it? I'm not gonna have it right now. Let's get this. See what's in this hatch. Nothing. Is there still only 3 access points on these? That's how long I've been. Like, I feel like things have changed. Hello? Ooh, there we go. A perforator? That looks cool. That looks really cool. Let's take that. Oh, radiate slag. 100% taking radiate slag. And irradiated cores? Yes, please. Not sure on these. Let me look at what you guys says. I avoid the downshift unless I see them crash. The worm eats them after they... Well, yes, 3. I already forgot what I asked you. Yes, 3? What did I say? What's yes 3 for? I was piloting my buddy's carry yesterday when we got attacked, and I de-seed him, disconnected him, and got eaten in the middle of the large spice ring after reconnecting. Oh no, you got no! That's horrible. I disconnected and eaten in the middle of the large spice ring after oh my god, the worst. Oh, like it's so funny. I thought you were saying like you disconnected them, but you got disconnected. Like your internet crashed or whatever, or I don't know, whatever, like your game. That's so sad. Did you lose it all? Did you... Then got eaten in the middle of the large spice. Oh gosh. What did you lose? Did you lose the carrier? That's so sad. I was like, what am I... That's... Oh, wait, I... Whoa, I like was freaking out there for a second. Alright, let's continue north. Yeah. I guess we'll head towards this way. Oh, there's the worm. Let's watch this worm eat this. He's definitely gonna eat that thing. Is he? Is he not? Oh yeah, he's coming. Scary. That's scary. Twice? No, not twice, Pedro. Yes, lost my gear. Yeah, and asked if there were 3 panels on the oh, oh, thank you, Andy. I'm glad your memory is better than I did. It was so funny. I was like, wait, 3 what? I was literally like blanked. Okay, I'm not seeing. We actually haven't mined much. We're like kind of just hanging out. Let's get this little Stravidium node. I wonder what they got planned for this game, like coming up. I always think having a new node would be fun, but like come up with the... Oh my gosh. Like having a new resource is always fun. Like if they're gonna add new gear, they might have already done this. I'm not even sure. I might have to drop these probes, honestly. Taking up space. Let's go survey over here. If they were adding new gear to the game, which would be cool, and I know they have, but then add a new resource. Like the funnest resources to get. It's funny because Stravidium and Titanium, even though you have to come here, I don't mind it for some reason. Like them being exclusive to the deep desert. They probably planned that to like force everyone out here during the PvP days. But I like the Erythrite is fun to mine for some reason. Even though that's not that different, but it's like it feels like it's in a they're in really you don't need special gear to mine Erythrite. I guess you need certain cut arrays. Oh my gosh. And then you need having the radiation suit to get the Jasmium crystals is like so cool. Like I like that. I don't know. Whatever that little challenge or extra environmental thing is fun. I don't know what else they would add, but next big update will be the polar caps. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Polar caps. Oh, what? When did I pick this garbage up? I keep trying to drop it. Guess I don't need that. I want to keep this slag and cores. And of course, in September, they plan on the console. I know, the console. Like, I kind of need to remind myself for that. I wonder what that's going to do to the whole Dune Awakening player base. Like, it might spark some new interest. Survey failed. Oh, it's because I switched off my probe. Alright, what can we look at right now? The low sun. Look at the low sun on Arrakis. You're looking at it twice. You're looking at me and the sun. Some of the overland map testing stations are also cool and are part of the Lands. I know, I need to do those. I've only done one. I think it was one. I couldn't even oh, I did the race one where you have to like race around. I used my tread wheel for that, and that was pretty fun. That was cool. I got to being able to having a place to use your land vehicles is pretty awesome. Look, there's Muad'Dib. I can actually see the little mouse on that moon right now. It's pretty cool. My ping is like so bad. Do you guys see this ping? Like 400. Oh, is this G4? This looks like so much. This is E4. Look at all this Stravidium. That's pretty awesome. Okay, we're filling up on Stravidium here. My ping like just got horrible. I actually feel it now. The moon is called Muad'Dib. Hey, April. This is the April that hope I'm not embarrassing you at all, April. This is the April that sent this Fade Rotha figurine that we turned into Elena. And hey, D. Dudley, what's up? This turned into a party here. Yeah, look at that. Man, I wish I had my binoculars. Can I craft binoculars? What does it take to craft binoculars? We need 15 salvage metal, so let's get some salvage metal. I like having binoculars. I'm probably one of the few players that has binoculars. Maybe not, I don't know. Let's make these binoculars. And then let's put them probably on our welding torch. And then let's look at this moon. Actually, like zoomed in, didn't look as much as a mouse, but you can see it there. The Muad'Dib. See the little desert mouse? See his big ear? Or he has two ears, maybe. And then you see his little tail. You see his hands right there in my middle of my cursor. And then the... Can't really see the other moon. The Hand of God. Okay, let's get this just Stravidium time. Okay, I'll jump into the PVDD and Haga. My ping is fine. Okay, I think it's like literally me because of the streaming. I'm streaming at a way higher bit rate, like way higher. Like like almost 8 times the bit rate I was doing last time. I think. I don't remember the actual settings, but I think it's about 8 times the detail. 16 times the detail. Hey, what's... Oh, I'm full. What the... Okay, let's drop this. Okay, we got... Man, we just got here and then we filled up. Okay, let's drop this. And then... You don't need all these survey probes. I already surveyed this land. Let's at least survey this and then we'll get out of here. So I need to go up high. This place is popping off. There's so many of you in here. It's awesome. What region do you play on? North America, South America, Europe, Asia. I play North America. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, it's just North America. Where are you at, Patriot? Or where do you play? I know some people have, like, they play on the other... Man, there is so much Stravidium here. It's actually kind of cool. Alright, let's go. Oh, gosh. Oh, God, I'm falling. This is when the action cam maybe helps, but the way my brain feels, the way when I look at the camera, my hands are like flying all over the place, and then I look at the camera, it's actually not that crazy. Okay, survey tool. Oh, I should have got up on that rock. Better view of the moons. Guess we got a cool view of the... What else is in this sky? We got like a Aurora Borealis happening, or some kind of Borealis, or Alice. I think it's all Aurora Borealis. It's pretty neat, pretty. Okay, survey done. We're gonna head home, deposit this stuff, and we're gonna come right back here because there's so much Stravidium. Actually, we might scan, because now the little tiny completionist in me wants to scan this whole desert. Even though I don't think I will, but maybe we'll come in on the middle sector, and that way we can scan like A4 and A5 just cuz. Just cuz, I don't know. Oh, you're in the Odin server. I think that was like my third choice for the Odin one. That's true. We've been mining on the way up here. So it was flat rock for my first choice, and then what is Elena on? I'm forgetting. I can't believe I'm forgetting my own server. I wanted to mine like a tiny bit more. Did I already mine? Because we're like full. We're not completely full. My suspensor belts. I'm just going to swap out my suspensor belt when I get back home. I knew I just flew all the way up to glide back, but I'm going to get this one node. Maybe this will, like... What if the trophy pops right here? What if the achievement... I keep calling it trophy and achievement because of PlayStation. Oh, I actually have a little bit... Tiny bit more room. Come on, give me a node that's like nearby. There's a little titanium right there. A little bit, a little bit. Oh, jeez. Okay. Backpack full. We continue. Okay, put that. Oh yeah, storage. We fly south. Boost into the air. How are you on fuel? Let me see once I get gliding here. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna press the wrong button. Let me refuel first. Oh, I must not have any on me. Gonna have to do like a swap here midair. Okay, swap that. Okay, swap that. Oh gosh. I can't swap anything. I'm doing okay though. I have 2 full fuel cells. Which honestly, if I took this out, that would like save some volume. I could dump one of these survey probes. See, this is, like, I love the deep desert, but this is the one drawback of the deep desert, flying back. But it's like a good time to listen to the music. If I can just hide my hood. And then just glide. There's lines in the book that says, like, when you're the Fremen, or when you live in the deep desert, because you're out here so long, there's nothing really out here. The two moons become your friends. And when you're out here in the deep desert, that line actually like feels really cool. You're like, man, these two moons are my friends. It's the only thing I see out here. Let's see. I hate when a YouTuber does 100 days. Does 100 days, creates a guild, and bails on the game. That's definitely not me. I'm, if anything, maybe because they move so fast. I know, like I mean, I know I'm just a slow. I'm probably just a slow guy in general, but the YouTubers, I can't believe their pace that they fly through stuff. Like to the point, like I can't watch them that often because they essentially, especially if they're playing a game I'm playing. They're spoiling it for me. They get so far so fast. And of course, like, they always have, like, the coolest looking gear. Like, I'll be playing at my pace, and I have, like, straw, the equivalent of, like, straw and twigs gear. And they have, like, insane exotic materials on their characters and stuff. Which applies to, like, any game. But you're right, and then they move on really fast. This channel, I can't even believe how long this channel's, like, I've been doing this, because it's over a year now, and I still haven't finished the game for you guys. All right, that's not true. Elena did finish the what's it called, the first act, the first 3 acts that the game shipped with, but she has not finished chapter 2, which that's what I'm gonna be starting on the next one. With Elena, chapter 2. I don't like to speed run. I'm around east. Oh, I missed that. I'm already going home, Randy. I sorry I didn't see your message. Around east 6ish. I am probably. I'm at A4. Actually, I should scan right now. Let's go on top of this. Let's do a little surveying. Yeah, I play games pretty dang slow. Not all the time though. Some games I actually get incredibly hooked and nothing happens in my entire life except that game. Few examples is Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. For some reason those games, when I start them, oh, and Skyrim, that was like my only thing. I would like, to an unhealthy degree, I wouldn't be like eating. I wouldn't like, all the chores wouldn't be done for way longer than they should have been. Then which makes it where all of a sudden you're starving. So then I get unhealthy food, and it's just this vicious cycle. Oh, I did A4, and then we're right on the border of B4, so let me go up here. I don't have to do this, I don't know. I guess it's the same reason why we're doing the achievement, right? It's just like, it's fun to clear things. And like, scanning this map. It doesn't say I'm in B4, it says I'm in Sector A4 right now. This is definitely B. I'm just gonna throw it up, there we go. B4. It's like we're playing bingo. Alright, is there any cool views to look at over here? You see a little bit of the sun. It's like waning. Waxing, it's waning, right? Because when it's waxing, that's when the sun is filling up. Like, you can see it, and then it's waning when it's going away. Is that right? Or do I have it flipped? That makes sense to me. Like, but maybe I have it flipped. I tend to do that. Oh, flip things. Okay. Oh, D Dudley's asking you a question, Randy. She's saying, Randy, question, Xbox or PS5, which you would recommend? If it was me, you might already know my answer of this, D Dudley. It's between, like, it's probably, I wish the price was cheaper, and even Steam is, like, sad with it. It's probably a Steam machine, because it's a nice blend of a PC and a console. Like, you buy all your games, if you buy your games on Steam, and Steam does really good, like, practices. But when you buy your games on Steam, if for whatever Steam you decided to not keep your Steam machine or sell it and you're just going to go PC, you still have all your games. You already have your games going to the Steam machine. So if you had, like, if you have games on Steam and you bought your Steam machine, and you don't even have to just buy Steam games. You can buy, there's other gaming stores like the Epic Game Store. GOG is amazing. GOG, you like actually own the copy of the game, which is pretty cool. You can like burn it onto a disc if you really wanted to and have a physical copy. Yeah, GOG is awesome, which means good old games. GOG. They have a lot of free games on there sometimes, old ones. Now they don't always work. I play like some super old games. Every time I try games that are pre-1992, basically on GOG, they usually have issues booting them up, and there's not a lot of support. One of the most recent games I bought on GOG is, I think it came out in 1996. It's the Wheel of Time. The Wheel of Time game is actually pretty cool. I need to like play it more. I was not expecting anything, and maybe that's what made it cool. I was actually expecting it to be really bad, but it was, the little bit I played was actually a pretty cool role-playing adventure game, and it's in the Wheel of Time universe. So if you guys like Wheel of Time, that's fun. If you've read all, I forget how many books are in the Wheel of Time. It's like 30 or so. It's so many. I have not read the Wheel of Time. That's not true. I started reading some of the first book of Wheel of Time, and then I had to return it to the library before I got anywhere. This was like a long time ago. Like grade school level. And then what else? Oh, and then I watched the show Wheel of Time. The show Wheel of Time was really, really good. I'm like really sad they discontinued it. I was ready to like read more of the books after watching the show. Yeah, the PS5 Pro, in terms of a console, the PS5 Pro is the most powerful thing. Which makes me think about like GTA. Are you guys, what are you guys, I know there's only like 11 of you in here. What are you guys' opinions on GTA 6 coming out in December? Okay, let's deposit this here. Assault Ornithopter. Oh wow, titanium's heavy. Okay, so we have to make a few more titanium boxes. And a Stravidium box, okay. Yeah, while I'm making this, let me know what you think about GTA 6 coming. Because I have feelings. I'll talk about once I'm, for some reason I can't multitask when placing things. You're saying no go Patriot on the GTA 6? Oh yeah, I have like a customizable skin on here. Is that? How do you, oh, customize. I gotta customize these. Okay, and then we're putting in, this is titanium. And then, oh, I want to change the circuit so I don't use this. But I'm trying to keep track. I don't accidentally, if I make some plastanium, I don't want to be pulling from these. Put those on a different circuit. Okay. They took too long to make it. Oh, what am I? Let's pull this out so I can refuel. Refuel this thing. And we'll bring... So how many fuel things did we use out there? Maybe like 3? And then we have AAA Randy. Sorry, I hope that doesn't... That's like... So I'm going to call you when you're the fuel guy. Because it's awesome. But we'll take... Oh, you know what? Let's research this perforator. This thing looks awesome. Thin spikes in the barrel mean that darts fired from this unique scattergun will break into multiple shrapnel pieces on impact, causing a bleeding effect on enemies. Another example of Sardaukar weaponry built to intimidate and oppress. Cool. Let's research that. Okay, I probably don't need all this. I'm not fighting at all, but I'm not going to get rid of all of it just in case we... Whoops, what did I just press? Did I drop it? I did drop it. That was weird. Let's split this at least in half. And then we'll deposit the other half so I can hold a little more. And then we're going to put the full suspensor belt on. This one's about to break. We'll just dump it in this thing. Oh, my irradiated slag and cores. Hold on. Let's get those out. And I think that's it. I honestly don't need this other survey tool. Let's put that in the tools. The perforator is your 4th weapon you carry? What are your first 3? Consoles are subsidized by their game sales, so in the end they do end up costing more because their game costs are higher. The perf is my 4th weapon I carry. Oh, interesting. Thanks for the perspective. I currently have a Mac 4 Mini that I had to take everything off but the OS in order to play Elder Scrolls. I need to augment gear. You need to augment gear. I agree, Patriot. I don't even think I can because I'm not far enough in that quest. This is how little I know. This is how far behind I am. I know this is the augment station. I know that. I got this. So I'm using Ambition, my shotgun. I got this augment, but to be honest with you, this is going to sound embarrassing. I don't remember how I got this. I played chapter 3 a little bit right when it first came out, and then I forgot where these come from. Are these from the story missions, or are these those Landsrad missions out in the overworld? I'm excited to learn that. But, because I think we were talking about that before in specializations. Because we were like, oh, how do we, I don't even know how to do any of this. I have to learn so much. But, like, if I had higher specializations, I could do this achievement much faster. And, there's probably better mining tools. I think we looked it up last time. The mining tool I have right now might be the best for titanium and stravidium. Actually, let me see. I might have like some cool stuff over here. Unique gear. Let's see if I have a cut array. I'm not seeing a cut array? I don't know. Okay, I think we're ready to... Oh, we need fuel. We need some fuel. That is not fuel, that is spice. Oh, I have a bunch of these small fuel cells. I don't even know why, to be honest with you. I'll take them just because... I'll just take them all. They're not that heavy, but they fill slots. How do I sort this? By volume? Might be a mistake, but we'll see. The Kynes cut array. How do I get that thing? Is it worth it? Elder Scrolls took 150 gigs of disk space. I know, it's so huge. The Mac 4 Mini are definitely, I think, like, unique. I don't actually know. I don't know what the hardware survey is. I think Steam did a hardware survey of, like, what people play on. And most of it was, like, most new games. Or they, like, made a standard because a lot of new games people couldn't even run. They're like, okay. And then with all the computer prices, they started making a standard for... Did I get everything? I feel like, where am I going? I'm like actually going to the deep, beyond the deep. The deep beyond the deep. That's why it says recommended. Okay. I've only gotten AUGs from Overland TS stations, but may be available in Deep Delver 1. I could explore a testing station while we're in here. Man, it's like heating up in my room. So I'm streaming right now with no AC because, one, the AC like drives me mad. It's like a jet engine next to my ears. But it actually is like starting to heat up in this room. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, I was also saying like, and it's loud. I didn't want it to like get too loud on the microphone. I don't know if the microphone will like filter it out. See if I can survey right here. Since we're here. 34 meters? Are you serious? It's not enough room to survey. Let's go back. Let's go on this. This looks about 34 meters higher. It's probably worth it, but it's rare and I'm not sure where it drops. If we figure out like it's kind of nearby and not hard to get a better cut array, we could do it. I'm not opposed to doing that. I don't know how close we are to the end of this achievement. Obviously, it would have been nice in the beginning. But I remember, I think we looked it up a little bit. I need to see what stuff is spawning in the deep desert and what's out there. The Taro and MK6 are almost equal. Only the Taro requires Durlum to make... Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, I see some titanium down there. Let's get it. Oh, we have to see the map reveal itself? What am I doing? Glorious. Okay, let's get some of this. Go fly up here. I hurt myself. Alright. Back to E4 after we scan this place. There is a research center right on this... right where I'm headed here. How hard are these? I am not wearing very good armor. I have like decent all pieces except my chest. My chest and legs are pretty weak. See if I can scan right here. Oh wow, we're like way too low. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's some titanium though. Let's get that titanium. Titanium. Keep like half singing that titanium song. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, backpack's full. Let's roll. Let's fly. Maybe on top of this little column will be high enough to survey this. I don't need to survey it. This is literally just a... I want the map to be exposed. But there's really no reason at all. Oh, 53 meters? Even my ornithopter, like, winced. I was like, oh, gotta go up another 53 meters. Okay, this has to be high enough. I feel like there's some mathematical relativity to this where if you're on a really flat area, it's like what's the closest or the highest thing in like 500 meter radius. I was scared it was gonna make me like go up there. Trying to get a look at my survey tool. I might need to back up a tiny bit my POV. But the close POV is kind of cool too. I don't know. I mean, obviously, if you're playing to see things, like it's better to have more information than not. Yeah, I'm on the lowest POV. Let's up that to like, let's up it by 10. The field of view. I was saying POV, FOV. POV is point of view. FOV is field of view. Oh, there's some titanium right here. Okay, come on. I'm telling you, my tracing skills. Got the tracing skills of a 1-year-old. Okay. Now we continue. I think we fly north now. Back to our Stravidium spot, which was at the border of sector... I think it was right here, right? It was this island. So let's go out there. And we'll still pick up nodes on the way out. We've got to be so close. I didn't put a little overlay like I did last time showing the progress because I honestly don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I think it's just... I gotta be close. Here's some titanium right here. Let's get this little titanium node. Like, the achievement could pop at any moment. I'm honestly surprised it hasn't already. I was like, well, I'll probably log on. It'll probably be like 20 minutes, and then I'll pop. The achievement will be achieved. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this a new area that we have not surveyed? And we're high? Okay, let's stop here. Shoot our survey tool. Let's see, while I'm waiting for this, let's see, I'm forgetting if the moon is called Hand of God or Hand of Death. And I literally have the book in front of me here. Let's see if it shows in this appendix. Not seeing it. I just leveled up. Yeah, it's not showing here. I just leveled up. That's like a big deal when you're like when you're 195. That's crazy. Okay. We continue to the north. I think the two were G4 and G6. Okay. I was at the border of E4 or whatever, in F. There was a lot of Stravidium there. So for Stravidium, I'm going to go there just because it's one node closer. I'll keep an eye out for ships, though. Maybe we can find a cut array. A schematic in a crashed ship out here. That'd be cool. Not... I don't see any crash ships. I know they're kind of rare. So peaceful. The moons are a friend. Okay, is it Hand of God? Thank you, Randy, for confirming. For some reason, the Hand of Death was in my hand, was in my brain, but I was like, I think it is the Hand of God. There's a lot of God stuff in this story. Oh yeah. So, what did we talk about? GTA 6? Just the Patriot said no go. Oh, I see some stuff down there. Let's drop. So, I feel like I have... Not... This doesn't sound right. It sounds weird. I'm feeling some weird urge to play GTA 6 at launch, but another part of me is like, why? It's gonna be technically an amazing game. It has to be, right? Actually, that doesn't true. It just probably is. Because they have been working on it so hard. And one of my favorite games, literally might be my favorite game ever, is Red Dead Redemption 2, which they made. A good chance to be correct unless it was AI. It's funny. So it's probably going to be good, right? Like, it's going to be news breaking when it comes out. Like, definitely everyone's going to be talking about it in the gaming world and out of the gaming world, because it's going to be, it's so huge. It's literally the most anticipated game ever. And I played a lot of GTA 5 weirdly online. Way back when. It was before, if you guys played GTA 5 online, you know what I'm talking about. There's this thing called an oppressor in that game. I stopped playing shortly after the oppressor came out, I think. Which is probably like 10 years ago, honestly. But the online was like really fun. And it could have just been the people I was playing with, because I was playing with my friend and brother, and it was just like, it was neat. It's a good way to like catch up with people and have like common goals and have fun. But the story, even though like the story was good, but it never like grabbed me. That might be a polarizing statement, but GTA 5 wasn't, the story didn't, not that it was a bad story, but it just never pulled me in. I didn't beat GTA 5 until like last year because, oh, I thought that was a Stravidium. There was a storm coming. I need to get inside. Let's see, maybe I can hide my ornithopter right here. Oh, maybe, yes. Actually, I'm not sure. Okay, let me back this up. Shelter. Keep saying unsheltered. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now I need to shelter myself. I guess I could just sit in my ornithopter. Oh wait, is this sandstorm not coming for me again? It's doing like it did last time. No, it looks like it's coming. Yeah, so GTA 5 wasn't, it was amazing, but it didn't click with me, the story. The online did more so. But like I said, playing games with people you love is like, that just makes it fun. You know, the game could be even terrible, but if you're just hanging out with people you love and like, it's so much better. But I dumped a lot in the online hours. But I felt weird because I loved Red Dead Redemption 2. Like I said, it might actually be my favorite game ever. GTA 5, that's why I was like, I need to beat GTA 5 story because I'm not giving it a chance. I don't think this storm's coming my way. I think it missed me. So I beat GTA 5 like last year, barely. When did that game come out? Like 2012 or something? And it wasn't like I wasn't thrilled still with the story. So GTA 6 might have a more appealing story. I thought GTA 6 was going to be co-op, so me and my love can play it. We thought it was going to be like perfect. I was like, oh, there's 2 characters, and they're a couple. So I was like, this might be a co-op game. I guess there's a tiny chance it still might be, but probably won't be. But it's gonna look amazing. It's gonna, I don't know. It brings up feelings, I guess, to summarize everything. I guess like there's no reason why I just can't buy it when I feel like buying it. Definitely not pre-ordering it or anything. I think the pre-orders like already, like the first day released, it was like $1 billion earned. It was like, jeez. Have a good rest of your stream. Catch. Oh, thanks, Mouse on a Mission. Well, thanks so much. So kind. Hopefully I catch you on one of your streams too. Oh, it's cool having another streamer in here. I feel so lucky. That's awesome. But yeah, thanks for visiting, Mouse. We'll catch up again sometime soon, hopefully. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, I'm going to There's some Stravidium here. I might actually need to turn on this air conditioner. I have a little thermometer next to me. It's saying it's 80 degrees in this room, which is enough to sweat. Oh, thanks, Mouse on Mission. I know, I like your video every time I'm on it. Got an advocate over here. You're too kind, too generous. I think it actually does help a lot. Like think about it. Like if there's like 30 viewers and like 3 people liked it, that's like 10% of the viewers like the video, which is insane. I don't know what the numbers are when it's like in the millions, but I feel like when it's like such a low viewer base, every like is like a good indicator to YouTube's insanity Rohibram brain. That's true. I may have my OBS enabled. I guess let's try it. There's a small worry when I turn on this AC, it throws like a quick power surge through my through my room, so I don't want to. I'm scared it will crash my stream because of the power surge. Is there another storm incoming, Patriot? There was a storm. Or are you talking about real life? We need a storm, but not a crazy storm, at least in the southwest. Well, actually, there's been a lot of rain where it's like a lot of flooding happening. Just in more of a consistent rain. All right. Okay, I'm gonna... Whoops, other way. I'm gonna try turning on my AC. And hopefully, let me know what you hear on the microphone. And if you know, if my stream closes, I'll restart it right away. If for whatever reason my AC like powers down, because it throws a surge. I power it on, and when the compressor kicks on, the whole the house surges for a bit. I don't know if it's the best wiring here, but yeah, it was headed my way. Petra is weird, and I was hiding for a moment, and then I think it just like missed me. Oh my gosh, look at me. Okay, so I'm going to deposit this. I'm going to put my cutaway away. So if I'm going to turn on my AC, let's have a last look at my face just in case it's the... If this... which character do I prefer? I don't know. I kind of like them both. At first, like, this was my main character, Bale, the Sahaya, because like I try to make him look like me, so I was like role playing. But Elena has been like really fun too. I don't know, I learned a lot. But I don't know, that's hard. That's a good question. But here we go. I'm gonna turn on the AC. So if it surges and my stream closes, I'll be right back. I hope it doesn't. Also, well, if it doesn't close, we'll see how loud it is. So let me do that. Okay, I turned it on, but the surge happens when the compressor... Okay, just the light surged. I even heard like a crack in my house. I think it's okay. Now, I'm looking at the mic. Okay. Let's see how that... Let me know if you guys hear that. So let me turn... Because maybe I can like move it or something. But I'm like sweating... I'm sweating bullets over here. Look, but we're still live. I'm glad it did surge, but we're fine. Which is kind of surprising. I was expecting it to just power down. Or at least interrupt the stream. Okay, so Patriot saying no and headphone, not your media bar, no. Okay, so I think we're good. We're good, and I can have some cool air. I don't know if you guys seen Ace Ventura Pet Detective, when he's like doing some spying inside the rhino. And then his little fan goes out. That was like literally me over here. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm actually... I guess I have the camera, like, you might be able to see... No, I'm not, like, my hands aren't sweating. But it would be hilarious. Oh, I didn't scan C4. It's okay, we're too far out. I don't want to go back. And we continue. Let's just get to the Stravidium. Let's just fly over there. Let's fly straight up. And glide over there. I would imagine if I asked you guys the same question, which character do you prefer? I would imagine Elena, because you just had more exposure to her. And honestly, she looks cooler. Like, who are we kidding? Elena looks pretty badass. I think my female character moves faster. Is that true? Do the different genders move faster? In the game Morrowind, I think female high elves, like in Elder Scrolls 3, I think female high elves, just because they have a longer stride, actually did move faster, especially than versus like wood elves. So I was like, wait, is this actually the head stripe? The head stripe, it's true, hey bro. It's unbeatable. It's glorious. The way it shines. The way it glistens in the sun, the head stripe. Some of our streamers' favorite part, or our viewers' favorite part. So I've actually thought of that, Patriot, I was like, okay, how would I edit meeting these two together? It'd actually be pretty tough. Some of my I have some like other machinima videos. They're called, oh my god, what are they called? Oh, Whispers in the Dust? I can't believe I'm forgetting my own videos names. And like my character like plays like all the characters in those little skits. And that was like weirdly hard to film, because like you got to do like a costume change and then a camera angle change, but then like how can I be convincing that these two are on screen together? It's doable. And it does require the editing, but Maybe. I was thinking about it. I'm even thinking... I'm trying to think of their, like, relationship between them. Like, what should it be? Should they be, like, family members? Like, Bale is Elena's cousin or something that's been on this world for a while. And that's why he's also, like, a Harkonnen blood. That's why he has a bald head. Not that Harkonnens are the only ones that can be bald, but... if that was the case, I'd be Harkonnen in real life. But I'm wondering if he should be, like, yeah, a family member of Elena? Some distant family member? Or what? I don't know. I've been, like, slowly thinking it out. Like, I've been thinking about that video since the beginning. The meeting of Bale and Elena. Now, if I had a totally different, like, Steam account linked to it, it'd be easier, because then I could log in, have, like, a friend, like, log into that one, and then they can both be on screen at the same time. So that'd be pretty fun. You play with both, so you should be able to test. I'm the only one I've heard say it. I could test it. The speed of the characters. I have a feeling there isn't, but maybe not. I don't know. I'm discovering that in Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, because, like, it's literally, since it's like whatever the physics it was based on, like, just the way they calculated the movement was off the stride. So the longer the stride... Actually, it could be. When I was... Oh, it depends. If this is the same engine as Conan Exiles, which I have a feeling it is. I mean, it is, right? It's Unreal Engine. But if they, like, set it up the same as Conan Exiles... When I was filming my Elena got stuck in Conan Exiles videos, my Dune Awakening character... When I lowered the speed multiplier to get the shots of Elena walking slow in those scenes, that, like, the stride changed based on the speed multiplier, which is crazy. It was weird and kind of cool. It allowed me to do some interesting, like, expressions with Elena, which is pretty cool. Hey, look, an in-game chat. I2L large spice field up. Should we go see a large spice field? We're kind of close to I2. Large spice fields are fun. It's so funny. I have still like a trauma when I played PvP. Like, the spice fields were such chaos, or they could be. The one time I went out to the spice field, it was like the few times I went to the spice field was like 5 a.m. in the morning, because I figured the PvPers weren't up at that point, which they weren't. So it was just like a calm, quiet, but also nerve-wracking morning, because you didn't want them to come. It was just me and my love, so I'd be flying the ornithopter, and then she would be driving the spice harvester. So we had no protection. If somebody wanted to destroy us, they could come in their rocket pods on their ornithopter and just destroy us, because we had nothing. We'd have to, like, get out of our vehicles and then shoot them with our rocket launchers, which I had rocket launchers ready. But so much trauma. I definitely lost a few ornithopters to the PvPers, which wasn't all bad. Like, I was sad, just because at the time I wasn't wanting to engage in PvP. I don't mind PvP. I was like, no, I don't want to fight right now. Okay. There's a lot of Stravidium here. Ooh, look at this patch. Big old patch of Stravidium is crazy. I'm in PvE right now. I hope. Now you got me questioning it. Is there a way to check? I think I am. It would show on the top. I believe. It would say like Canley War PvP, I would think. That's how they did it back in the day. I haven't been in a PvP zone since they made that update. There's a testing center right here. Okay, how do I... Oh. It's not what I wanted to do, but we'll move it. Getting all tangled up in my wings. Look at that little node over there. Cradled. On the top of that. I don't know if I should go for it. Okay. This is crazy. I'm surprised this still hasn't popped. To be honest. Maybe we'll go to a titanium island next. Just because once this is full... Okay, where's some more? I just like can't believe it. How long? This is a crazy long achievement. Oh, here's some more. Hiding in the shadows. That was actually a really good trace. That was a really good trace. Oh gosh, come on. I said that and that was not a good trace on that one. Alright, alright. But for GTA, I feel like I didn't finish the GTA 6 thing. Or at least my thought was, I guess it's an easy choice if you don't own a console. So it's nice. Like, you're like, alright, I don't have to worry about it. And I wonder how it's going to run on everything, too. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I guess I'll just play it by ear. I'm not... It feels like it's going to be like a phenomenon. That's all I know that's going to happen. It's just too much clout behind it. So I deleted, or no, I deleted, I wasn't gonna, I was debating deleting to save some space on my hard drive, my Conan Exiles, now that I filmed everything and beat the game with Elena. Oh yeah, that was a crazy thing. So when I was filming Conan Exiles, because like when you end it, it deletes your character. Like it resets, like there's no going back. You remove that bracelet and leave the exiled lands, it's gone. They can't recover your character. It's just, you're gone forever. And I don't know how many people have done that, especially with like their main character. But when I was doing the video, I had to make sure I filmed everything before I did it. So that actually had to be the last thing I did. Like, I could have recreated Elena, but actually would have been a hassle. I was scared I wasn't going to get her face right. Oh, my backpack's full, I think. So when I was doing the filming of it, I was like, okay, is everything done? Do I have all the story beats I want at least done? We'll see how that video does too, because I used some copyrighted music in that video. So if for whatever reason that video blew up, I think the music artist could have a claim to any of that earnings, which would be kind of, I wouldn't mind having them getting the earnings. I'd be fine splitting it, but I was risking it. I was like, I want some certain songs in here, and like 90% of them are from um, Dune Awakening and Conan Exiles, all the songs in that video. There's one Lord of the Rings. I'll just say it for legal reasons. Not exactly Lord of the Rings, but pretty much Lord of the Rings song is in that. And then we actually have our subscriber here. I'm gonna embarrass you, April. April wrote actually one of those songs in that video as well. That was the one I was talking about on my last video, where I was thinking about making some songs, because there's so many songs in the book. There's like songs, psalms, a lot of poems, sonnets. What are other words for songs? There's like fun rhymes, and they're usually sung by Gurney Halleck. Gurney Halleck does probably like 80% of the songs in the Dune books, because Gurney Halleck plays the balisette, which is kind of like a lute guitar-esque kind of thing. But yeah. One of our viewers in here made some of that music, which I think is pretty cool. It's a cool song. Hymns. Thank you, Patriot. That's what I was looking for. You're on it. We're on the same frequency. I was like, there's another word for it. Okay. We gotta be close. I feel like the Stravidium is done. But we'll never know. We'll never know. And then there's always this small worry that doing this achievement that it's glitched. Because I don't know how many more people have done it recently. There's a small feeling that it's glitched, which would be really sad. Or sometimes when you like travel to new places, that's when I've had achievements pop. Like when I've gone to what's it called? Erythrite and stuff. Like hearing things in my room. So much Stravidium here, though. You can save the look of your character in Dune Awakening. Oh, that's right, you can, right? I feel like I did see that. And I don't know if you can in Conan Exiles, honestly. It's possible you can and I missed it, but... It's funny, because I think Conan Exiles is like a really awesome game. But it's like not... I feel like it's like not good for my soul. Like it's a... The tension in that game. It's like a real life Game of Thrones. Clans fighting each other and stuff. And I don't want to fight. I'm a peaceful guy. But I enjoy defending my castle. Like that. I was treating Conan as like a PvP castle defense. Like I try to make a really strong base and then see if people could get in it. And 100% of the time they got in it. So I never really succeeded at that. And then I started making cool looking castles. And then I try to combine fortified castles plus tower defense castles. Or aesthetic castles. I applied the same look on all mine currently. I just try to use different swatches on the ground. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. I do like it when games do that. A nice little simple, but I don't know if it's a simple to implement, but nice feature to have. My cut array's about to break. I guess it still has a lot of life on it. But I can probably heal it when we get back. I'm surprised we haven't filled up yet, honestly. Okay, where's more Stravidium? Oh, some nodes over there. Some nodes over there. That's true, Patriot. I like your thinking. You're not beyond like writing stuff down, because like sometimes that's like weirdly the most efficient way to do things. Like instead of trying to take screenshots or stuff like that, sometimes it doesn't work. Like actually having a piece of paper and just writing down all the values is really important. I actually might, now that you said that, I actually might have done like a little bit of that. I think I probably did that for like her eye spacing and her eyes. I like wrote a memo on my phone. It just like triggered a memory. So I was like, okay, the eyes are gonna be the hardest thing to get right, at least for me, because like the skin and stuff, I didn't have. I wish I could have had like an alabaster like white skin in Conan Exiles, but I figured she was in exposed, and she was literally naked. I was like, all right, she'll probably get a little tan out here. Honestly, a sunburn. And then tan. For how long she was in there. Streamer I play with sometimes on the OCE server accidentally almost kill my character in the PvP area. That's funny. It became the meme that he always stabs my character in the back. I need to like join you guys at some point, maybe. I'd have to like migrate. Do I have to migrate? No, you can visit. I forgot, honestly. I know you can visit other sieges in your world. But beyond that, I'm not sure if that's still a thing. But it'd be cool to play with some other streamers. Is that one that wakes up at like 5 a.m., Randy? That you mentioned before? I can't believe how... I still can't believe we haven't filled this up. We actually might go to G4 because we're like running out of Stravidium here. Oh gosh. I'll make one on your server. Yeah, you're definitely welcome to. Oh, it just depends on what server you want to play with. This Bale one will probably always be ahead, I think. Will always be ahead of Elena. Because like when I just want to play and then not record, like I play with this guy. But and then Elena's kind of like her story. We can do like her journey. And she's like she's behind. But actually she's only like this guy finished chapter 2. And I did that like a while back. But Elena, once Elena does chapter 2, they're essentially on the same level. I mean, same timeline story-wise, they're on the same. Alright. The Thopter is full. Actually, I need to change my posture here. My like wrist is getting carpal tunnel. Okay, let's go to... I don't know where to go. Guess we can scan this C4. Scan this C4. Man, that guy wakes up. That's super early. I can't believe we're already 3 hours in. What the heck? I was not planning on turning this into another like 8-hour stream. I'm not ready for it. Kind of have to like mentally prepare yourself. Physically prepare yourself. I guess I have my water next to me. Which I should probably drink some of it. I just didn't want to like pee have to go. So I've been like lacking on my water. But I think if I like maintained, if I drink water at the same pace, kind of like we did last time, every time my character drinks water, I drink water. I think the hydration was like actually not that bad. The hydration rate in real life. Okay, so next time we're gonna fly to a titanium island, because I don't know what server. So this server, what do I see? North, right here at the bottom, North America Flat Rock Siege, Siege of Beer. That's not true. I think that's the Deep Desert Siege. I don't know how they do that. I think it's Siege Tabor, and then Elena's. What the heck is Elena's server? I honestly forgot. I'd have to like actually look. What are the server names? Oh, am I full? I forgot to check if I was full. Let's see if I can refill my... Whoops, I just jumped out. Pressed the wrong button. Stonegate? That sounds familiar. If you want to like look it up, it's I have a server migration live stream where I did Elena. I think it's her face, and it's like, sir, it's called, the thumbnail says server migration, so it's probably like I don't know what the title is, some live stream server migration. Oh, he's gonna look. Stonegate, Stoneheart. Maybe Stoneheart? But if you really, to verify it, you need to check on, yeah, that video, the live stream where I migrated Elena. I have one for this character too. I think I live streamed both of them. Which one of my comments on one of those videos was, you should like look up how to do this server migration before making a guide. And I kind of felt bad for the guy because I was not meaning for it to be a guide. It was literally just another episode in Elena's life. That poor dude was looking for a guide, and then he was watching me. I was just like bumbling through, reading it real time, how to do the server migration. They closed so many. I forgot the number. I said it way back when. But it was something like there was like 200 servers and they closed like 160 or something. It's pretty nuts. Alright, I'm actually going to drink some water now as we're gliding. Got my big jug here. Hopefully it shows on camera. Look how much water we're at today. So it's about, I don't even know where the time is actually. I have no clock in front of me. It's like I'm living in a casino. I don't know what time it is, but I think it's about midday. And my water is about midway there. So, let's drink some of this. Sorry, I should have muted my mic. I don't want you guys to like... What's it called? It's like some phobia about like hearing people drink and eat, and it's sometimes just annoying. Let's see, Momo, that look. Do you prefer the Atreides quest line or Harko's more? What do I like more? I feel like I haven't gone much at the moment. It's fun. Because I never play, like, the evil side in video games. I'm always, like, on the good side. Unless you go back in time when I used to... As a kid, when me and my... Oh, my backpack's full. What am I doing? Is there anything I can throw out? Oh, I'm here to do a survey. I'm probably too low. Let's see. Already performed. Oh, I missed the survey. Okay, whatever. We'll head back. Let's head back home. Okay, what was I saying? So me and my brother, when we played games together as a kid, for example, when we played the game Fable, I don't know if you guys have played Fable, but that's another game where you can decide to go evil or good, which the upcoming Fable remake actually looks like actually intriguing, which is pretty cool. So we play like games like Fable, like Star Wars of the Knights of the Old Republic, I think he wasn't in. I think he went to college when Mass Effect 1 came out. Jade Empire. I think Jade Empire had an evil. Anytime there's an evil or good choice, Paragon or Renegade. My brother would do Paragon, and I would always just choose the evil. Or like, he'd do good, and I'd choose the evil, just because I was curious of what the other timeline was. Or like how different the game was. And sometimes they were like drastically different, which is pretty cool. Especially with Knights of the Old Republic. And Fable. Fable Knights of the Republic. But once my brother like moved out, we weren't playing, because we'd like watch each other play. Once he moved out, it was funny, I was kind of on a habit for a moment where I'd only play evil playthroughs, but I was like, wait, I'm not evil. I don't really want to see these. I want to try the good playthroughs. So I finally switched to the good ones. And Atreides are definitely heroes, right? And the Harkonnens are basically evil, even though they're evil by circumstance. And not really by choice. Maybe. I don't know. They grew up on a harsh planet, Gidi Prime, with their black sun. That was such a cool infrared scene on Dune Part 2. Anyway, so on this one, so right now it's fun playing with Elena because I'm seeing like the little difference of the Harkonnen. So now I'm like sabotaging Atreides stuff, which is kind of crazy. I feel like Harkonnen have more swagger in their like vehicles and their clothing. It's like more aesthetic. I guess it's kind of like Balenciaga. Which, that is not how I dress in real life, but for some reason it fits on the Harkonnens here. Balenciaga, Elena. So I don't know. I guess once I finish the Harkonnen quest, I can answer it. Right now, Harkonnen quest is fodder, funny enough. But I did like to meet. That was cool when I met Duncan, Idaho. Oh geez, there's a storm happening like right here. It might pass me. Let's see if I can fly home. Flying into the storm. Oh wait, yep. Ah! Hit a rock. I can't see. As long as my altitude's climbing, I don't want to land in this. This is actually bad. I ain't completely turned around. It's like that scene in the movie. I gotta just let my wings... I just gotta put my wings down and let it flow. That was crazy. I actually haven't flown through a sandstorm in a while. That was actually pretty cool. Alright, home sweet home. Look at it, it's all dusty. We are back. We are back. We are... What am I trying to do? I'm trying to refuel. Nice. Use a small fuel cell first. Let's go deposit this stuff. That looks more like vodka. Are you sure it's water? Yeah, doesn't it look like the... I don't know if you guys have seen Parks and Rec. It is a wine bottle. But in Parks and Rec, Ron Swanson, it's when his like wife, one of his wives, Tammy, and his mom, Tammy, like meet up, and then they have like a drink off with their homemade moonshine. It's so funny. And then when Amy Palmer drinks it, she's like, poison. Oh, it's such a funny scene. But it looks like that bottle. You know, I'll show it. I love how he drinks it too. I occasionally drink it that way. Where he like puts his fingers in and then like rests it on his elbow and then drinks it. It's so funny. All right. Let's get the... oh, we're trying to build more storage pieces. Why do I always struggle with the storage? Storage. Okay, so... we definitely need another one. That we need over here. Let's customize it to our only color we got. Which is the water shippers. And then let's change the circuit to 6 so I don't accidentally use it if we do make plastone. Which I didn't change my fuel one to 6. These are full, right? Okay, I think we're going to be done with Stravidium. Basalt, titanium. And then Stravidium. Okay, so now we have 5,000 Stravidium. Actually, a little more than 5,000. We almost have 3 rows of Stravidium. That has to mean that titanium is is the last one that we need. This is it, guys. I think this is it. This could be the last journey we go out to the deep desert. And get the achievement. Oh my goodness, I think we're close. The Bene Gesserit which cursed the Baron and things, you just went downhill from there. That's why I understood lore-wise. Curse the Baron and things just went down from there. That's why I understood. I don't follow lore or care if something is canon or not. Gotcha. I don't know if the Bene Gesserit cursed the Baron. In a weird way, I feel like they're cursing everybody. I mean, they can't really put a curse on anybody. They're just humans. People think they're witches and they put curses on people. Oh, you know what? Before I go, let me repair my cut array. Alright, cut array. Repair. Is there anything else we need to repair? Seems good. It's funny because I say they're just humans, but so are the Spacing Guild navigators. Technically, they're humans, but they've been living and evolving in spice for so long. They're like not recognizable. They literally like live in tanks of spice. This upcoming Dune Part 3 is going to be so cool because we're going to meet a spacing navigator named Edric. He's in front of, or he's behind Robert Pattinson in the trailer. He's in that like sarcophagus looking thing. So cool. PvE. I assume the guy I heard it from had read all the books. Someone read all the books in here. I forgot who it was. I'm sorry. They were telling me. They were saying that, like, Brian Herbert... I can't believe I forgot. I'm sorry. My memory. He was saying Brian Herbert books weren't as good. Which makes sense. It's, like, hard to follow the master, the OG. It was all in his head. Oh, gosh. Alright. We're doing titanium now. I mean, we can still... No, let's just get titanium. We're gonna focus on titanium. Yeah. Let's change my posture here. Oh, we should survey this since we're here. Let's fly up here. This looks like a high enough spot for titanium. Titanium? What am I saying? Surveying. $39 meters? Okay, where's a higher spot? Behind me? In front of me? I guess in front. Yeah. I can't believe how long this stream is. But like I'm still, it's crazy. Oh, high altitude consumption. Right. Don't know. I don't even know why we're surveying, but I just feel a compulsion. Maybe I'm a Gola. I was some like survey Gola. My past self was where I was trained to survey. It's like literally feels like a compulsion. Oh, thank you, Randy. That's where I'm headed. G4. Oh, I can survey B8 since I'm right here. Let's do that. My ornithopter's gonna slide off the cliff. Goodbye. Look, it knows how to handle itself. There not being any fall damage in this game, I mean, I think it's actually a good choice. But man, it was scary. When you especially when you're like driving off cliffs in the buggy and or your bike or something. I just realized my mouth is like on top of this microphone. Sorry, I'm like yelling at you guys. Okay. Back in. Thought I saw a little titanium node over here. There it is. This is it. We're close. We're so close. This is the moment. Any one of these titanium, because I've definitely farmed a lot of Stravidium, like the remaining. Any node, I feel like it's any titanium node is gonna make it pop. It's gonna make the achievement pop. Oh, I guess I'm right here. I might as well get B7 surveyed. Oh, hold on. I might be able to survey it right here. Maybe this little column is in B7. Nice, it is. Just shot it straight through my ornithopter. There was something else I was gonna talk about. What are we talking about? We're talking about Parks and Rec. And then... I can't remember. You guys have not seen Parks and Recreation, and you have access to them, I highly recommend that show. It's so funny. Alright, we're going to G4. Which is pretty high. Let's go! I didn't see any crashed ships, but I know there's more towards the north end of the map, so maybe we'll see more out there. Which I think map-wise, this doesn't really make sense. I think the deep desert is to the south on Arrakis. But maybe it's just kind of everywhere. There's only like a few pockets of civilization. Okay. That looks like a spot over there. Let's like dive down and check this out. We can at least survey it. Stravidium, I see a titanium down there. But I think I'm just going to survey and then move on. Like, we lost half our viewers. I think it's because maybe I'm not talking as much, or they're like, alright, this is never going to happen. Or they just got stuff to do. I don't know. I've heard, rumor again, the game maps are backwards. I think the Overland one kind of makes sense. If you watch my little, like, my book video that I just posted, just me talking about the books, I show the back cover. Actually, it might... Well, I don't have my camera, like, in a good position. I have the book right here. I don't think you'll be able to see the detail because my camera's, like, so tiny. But on my favorite, most special book right here, it's my first edition. I'm, like, scared always just, like, touching it. First edition book club edition. So here's the map. Wonder if I can like increase the size of this. I doubt it. I mean, I could, but the deep desert is north. It's funny because everything's like para-north, right? It's not actually true north and stuff. Maybe that's how they get away with it. Maybe this is para-north and not true north. I don't know. They do para-north because like this planet doesn't have a magnetic field like Earth, where like a needle would point north off the magnetic field, and then it gets thrown off by the moons and stuff. So the Fremen like designed the compasses using the moons and the planet to be able to navigate. So anytime you're going in a direction in this game, it's always like para, as in northern direction, even though it's not true, like a true north as we know it. But yeah. So maybe they can get away with that? I would still think, I don't know. I would think towards the polar caps of Arrakis would still be treated as north. Alright, survey this. Let's come down to this little dude. Oh my goodness. Guess who's here? It's Stacy. What's up, Stacy? You missed 3 hours. I know, 3 hours and 43 minutes apparently. I can't believe it's already been that long. Hi. Welcome back. We're here doing the... I haven't been reminding people. We're doing the mining achievement still. I think that's what I titled this. Which is mine 10,000 ore with your handheld mining device. A Maudib! Almost shot. Where's my binoculars? Put my binoculars on. I gotta see a little Maudib over here. Cute little guy in the wild. He had some like... Look at him, he's like zooming. He had like something in his mouth. Oh yeah, so we had to mine 10,000 ore with the handheld, and I think like it's gonna be titanium. Oh, we're already at another sector. We might as well survey it. It's going good, Stacy. How are you doing? I was like actually like worried for you a little bit with like the whole freaking drone strikes over there. I was like, you're the first person I thought of. It's like, geez, I hope Stacy's okay. But But yeah, things are going good. I just realized with the Maadib, I tried to look, rare wildlife. We're actually seeing some wildlife on Arrakis. Some kind of vulture looking thing. He knows I'm gonna die. It's like the longest scan ever. What was I saying? With talking about achievements, there actually is another achievement that I could go for. And it's kind of sad, so it'd be like horrible to do. You guys probably know what I'm talking about. But we have to kill the little desert mouses and make 100 meals with them. I don't know how far I am from that. I have no idea. That was cool seeing a little Maadib out here, though. Little desert mouse. Flying over a ship. Alright, let's fly up. Nobody noticed those things anymore because it happens every day. Jeez. I'm sorry. It's not a nice thing to happen every day. It's a horrible thing. It's so crazy, too. But I'm glad you're okay. It's like freaking Dune Awakening over there. It's like Dune Awakening PvP over there. Okay, let's keep flying. I thought I saw some titanium. I'm gonna keep moving. Flying, flying, flying. Oh, since you brought it up last time, Stacy, I need to like zoom in on this, like, I need to like make this screen bigger, but because it's like tiny. I have my hands tiny. But you were the one who spotted the Elena figuring. Yeah, this actually came from, this is a Fade Rotha Funko Pop, and this was given to me by a good friend, subscriber, April. I don't know if she's still in here. She wasn't here. And then I decorated her with some black tape. Everything you see, her lips, her stripe, her makeup. It's like pretty cute. It like worked out. It's like awesome. I need to like, I could zoom in the camera bigger too if we need to. Like, I put it, it's so small in that corner. But I also didn't want to like take up screen real estate. Like, I don't know how many people actually look. It's not like much is actually happening. Like, my hands are like barely moving. But I figured it'd be cool to have a little action camera. Your little emote. It's funny. Emoticon. Okay, let's. Any one of these nodes, guys. It's gonna do it. I really think it's titanium. Because you need a lot more. You need so much Stravidium for Stravidium fiber. For some reason, I feel like I've harvested a lot of Stravidium already. And the one time I did bring my buggy out during the PvP days, the mixed PvP days, I did do it and I harvested titanium. So I feel like titanium's the one. Or it's glitched. That's always, I'm always leaving the opportunity open. Am I not pressing F? Thanks for the reminder, Randy. I thought if I'm not pressing F, I'm literally just in autopilot mode. And I should be pressing F. Let's do another survey right here. Should be good. Up. Yeah, my ping is dropping. 200 millisecond ping. Actually, 200 is not terrible. That's what I used to play on when playing Age of Empires back in the day. Still play Age of Empires every now and again. Okay. Survey complete. I can't remember if 100 XP is a lot in this game. I know 100 times 81. Like, that's pretty good. But we're not going to scan the whole deep desert. Did I miss this one? I thought I scanned E6. We'll scan F5 though. Oh look! A giant spice field. Looks like it's empty though.
Sector weather alert.
Uh-oh.
Large sandstorm is approaching.
That's not good. I don't know if there's shelter nearby. Maybe we should head towards those rocks. Okay, we'll try to do a survey tool here, and then we'll head towards those rocks to the west. We might get caught in a storm. I don't even have a still tent on me. I haven't used a still tent because I haven't been out here in so long. I haven't needed one. I guess you can just chill in the cabin of the ornithopter.
Sector weather
Let's get
alert.
some good
A
views
large
here.
sandstorm is approaching.
What should we look at? The moon's always cool. Right, we got 2 minutes. Uh-oh. There's the storm. I see it rising. Let's get over there. I really hope there's some shelter over here for our ornithopter. Oh my goodness. It's coming. I see maybe a little hole to jam our thing in. This actually might be a bigger hole than I thought. Nice. Found some shelter. Alright. Watch this thing come. Maybe there's some titanium I can mine while waiting for it. Is that titanium? Nope. Salvage. It's copper. Maybe I can survey. I wonder if I can survey fast enough. Wait, did I already survey this one? Oh yeah, survey already performed. Oh, there's some titanium. Perfect. I guess we'll get the Stravidium too, just in case. So we don't know for sure if we don't need Stravidium. But I'm pretty sure it's titanium. I was hoping that would be it, honestly. So how long the stream gonna be? That's a good question, Stacy. I honestly thought this one was gonna be like 20 minutes long. So I was like, I only need Stravidium and titanium. And I know I did a majority of that by hand already in the past. Because I didn't want to risk my vehicles back in the day bringing them to the deep desert. So I would just be like a little sneaky guy in my scout chopper and doing it by hand. But now we're already 4 hours in. So I don't know. Every time, it feels like any node could do it. Honestly. Wait, is this storm past? I think the storm... Man, the storm keeps passing us by. Alright. We are headed towards G4. Which is just north of us. And like that last stream, the 8-hour stream, my voice was like cooked. Where legitimately, I'm impressed with streamers that stream every day and keep up like talking the entire time. It's like actually impressive. I need to like learn how to talk more. Whoa, spice flow right here. That's awesome. Let's fly through it. You can hear the roar of it. Oh, it's like shrinking. Whee! Looks like a small one. So cool. There's a lot of spice blows out here. Look at that. Way out into the west. I don't know if you can see it. And then there's one to the northwest right there. And look, a crashed ship! Oh my gosh, another one! This is awesome! That's actually so cool. That one looks bigger. Look at that, I can see it streaming out. Let's go over there. Look at that, it's like blowing out. That's awesome. I only noticed your hands in the corner. I know they have them tiny. Whoa! This is awesome. Let's just hang out here for a bit. This spice is so cool. I don't think I've ever been this close to it, like, exploding. Look, it's so sparkly. It's like I'm staring into the stars. It's the drug that allows us to travel the stars. This is so pretty. This is a lot of spice. This is actually pretty cool. Sounds awesome. Man, back in the PvP days, that was like some terrifying stuff. People would like show up. Look at all the spice blows happening. There's one there. There's one over there. There's one over there. One right there. There's so much spice out here. Okay, let's fly over here. Oh, I have my HUDs hidden right now. Look at that. It's like a screenshot right there. Low sun, some spice. It's beautiful. Alright, is this the Titanium Island? The fact that there's a building here makes me think that's a yes. Oh my goodness, look at all this titanium. Whose house is this? Can't remember if you can see who owns stuff in this game, right? I don't think you can. Looks like a visual bug. What does the beam? Or my hands in the corner? This is a medium one. It will make a little more spice than what it takes to fill a thopter. Alright. It's titanium time! Oh, might as well survey. Let's use this guy's house to survey. Oh, look at that. He has a sand crawler in here. I mean, this is the sand place. Look at that big old sand loom. It's pretty cool. Always kind of scared standing on top of these. I can't believe I forgot what they're called. Whatever this shield is. Gosh. It'll come to me. Alright. It's time. Alright, is this it? Is this the one? We made it all the way here and we just needed to do one? I feel like that would be really funny. Like that part? You like that parking job? Look at that, it looks amazing. This could be like a magazine shot for an ornithopter commercial. The new Atreides assault thopter. 5 years now. Alright, let's see. How close are we going to be? Backpack full. It's because it's full of all kinds of survey tools. come around this corner. Ooh, look at that. Look at all this. This is so much titanium. It's beautiful. The house is smiling. It did have like a smiley face on it. Backpack full. Man, my backpack is really full of like garbage. Okay, yeah, let's fill up. Now that you mentioned that, let's refuel this, see if we can use any of it. These little fuel cells. I don't know why I have so many little fuel cells. I wonder if I just picked them up. It's like using them for something. Alright, is this it? Is this the one? No. Is this the one? This is what it's gonna be like this whole time. I might actually need to deposit more though, like, or drop something. Let's see what I have. Let's use my wire to like fix some stuff. And I'll use some of the wire. I don't think the wire weighs much, but it's probably good to fix this stuff anyways. Wings take the most damage. So I usually do, or at least try to, Stacy. I'm sorry that I didn't on this one. This was kind of just like impromptu. It was more of a... I'm feeling lonely, let's stream. Or I needed to do something for the channel kind of feeling. But I usually try to announce them at least, even though I didn't do it on this, so this doesn't even apply. But I try to at least announce them like a day beforehand. Which, I figure that works the best, but I want to do... I mean, ideally, I'd have like a normal streaming schedule. I'm just like kind of bad to keep into a schedule. I need to get better at it. But like if I was on a schedule, then we could like hang out at the same time, like, or like at least have some expectations set. And like, oh yeah, Low Sun, he streams at this time. We go hang out with him. So I need to like do that. I need to get better at that. It'll likely to more the number of slots you have to open the volume you can carry. Are you talking about, oh, what I have? I feel like this is like a better balance now. Let's see. I have some probes I can just drop. Let me drop one of these probes. So I'm not going to be searching the whole map. And then I'll drop some fuel cells as we go. Since we're here, we're going to be like getting a lot of titanium. I'm like, I need to use the restroom because I've been drinking so much water, but I feel like we're so close. I feel like I can make it. I can make it before we go. Oh, backpack pool. Okay, maybe I will drop another small fuel cell. Because that like filled up ridiculously fast. Drop. Alright, let me get my chopper actually. Let's get my ornithopter closer. Okay. Let's do this here. And here. I'm like expecting it to pop at any moment. Okay. Right, I think I actually will take your advice here. We're gonna hide our little ornithopter right here. Unless, hold on, let's get this one titanium node. Maybe this is it. Was this the one? It was not. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Alright, don't leave, guys. I'll be back. But I'm gonna use my little, don't judge me, like I said before. This is just a little thing I made right before this. I was like, oh, I need to make a be right back screen. That way I can put it up if in case I need to go to the bathroom and people come in. Or I need to do something and they don't know where I'm at or what's happening. So I just made this like right before the stream. It's AI made. I didn't make it. Don't judge me. I'm not anti-AI either, but I just know there's a lot controversy using AI. I'll make my own soon, but I mean, I at least did the prompt, which doesn't mean much, but all right, guys, I'll be back. Let me mute my mic. I'll see you in a sec. And I am back. I'm back. Okay. Scoot up to my mic working. Let's take this off. Low Sunrikis is back. I didn't even check if that showed up on my stream, to be honest. Stacy, you understand the feelings I have to say. That's exactly how I felt when I made that little be right back screen. I was like, I'm using AI for Dune. It's the whole thing. Dune is anti-AI. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm munching on screen. I'm doing it again. I was kind of taking like a moment to eat. Today, here, I'll make my little, let me make my like corner screen just a tiny bit bigger. Okay, how do I do that? Webcam. Let's put it like that. Now can you see little Elena better? It's so funny because if I put it on the camera, I need to like turn on autofocus. Can't see nothing. I need to make a day where I like showcase her. See her there a little better. Put her there. She's awesome. She's probably gonna be here all the time. All right. Oh, so I'll make this a tad bigger, and then we'll go back, and then I'm gonna eat on here. So we're eating some. This is not sponsored. That'd be insane if I got sponsored for how tiny I am. It's probably not impossible. I'm eating some DG&A Picklelicious pickled flavored cucumber chips. Ready to eat. Original. Plant-based. I mean, I would hope so. It's like, it's a cucumber. Low temperature cooked. I think I got these at Costco. I love Costco. There's a free... Oh. I feel like I'm behind on a lot of these. Let me like read this chat. I'm sorry. Pentashield, thank you. I just need this ashtray and this chair. There's a Dune font named Dune Rising, by the way. Oh yeah, I've heard it. I think I've seen other YouTubers like use that, honestly. You check it out. Oh, where am I going? We're already here. We are just getting the titanium. So now that I feel like I gotta remind. So, I'll remind everybody, this is me, we, all of us. You're watching, witnessing me going for the Dune achievement miner, which is mine 10,000 units of each ore in the game with your mining tool, which means you can't use the buggy. It just has to be your handheld mining tool. And the last 2 streams we did, we made progress on all the other ores, and all we have left, because we've been keeping track with our storage boxes back at the house, at the base, and we have 10,000 of each, and all we have left is titanium and or Stravidium. It's one of these, which is kind of nutso. And we have to be close, because I got a whole bunch of Stravidium. And we for sure already have 5,000 Stravidium done on stream. And this is probably going to be like 5,000 titanium. Or it's just going to pop. The achievement's going to pop at any moment. At any moment. I feel like that one... I just read your comment. Stacy's stream taken down by Picklelicious for the trademark infringement. It's literally what's gonna happen. That's gonna be the end of Low Sun on Arrakis. You guys are like, what happened to that guy? I liked that guy. He was kind of like chill. I don't know. And then he just stopped posting. And then Stacy will have the news. It was that dang pickle company. They took him down. He said some slander about AI, and that's how they design all their packaging on their pickles, on their pickle products. Every single pickle product is AI pickled. Okay, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Backpack full. Mining this whole place. It feels like I'm mining entire Dune. Get in here. Let's move this over here. Okay. Can you please? Any moment. I feel like, I don't know if you guys have stumbled across this. Sometimes when I'm like doom scrolling and the live feeds will like show up in my shorts or whatever. Not my not my shorts, like the shorts in YouTube. There's like live streams that show up. And there's this one live streamer. I don't know why the YouTube algorithm recommended to me. But he's like, the last two I've seen him do is he has like 911 dialed on his phone. And I guess for you guys that are out of the country, 911 is our emergency line. So you don't want to back that up because there's an emergency happening. You don't want to clog the lines for an emergency. I just heard a noise. Did the achievement pop? And I did not. That was weird. That'd be hilarious if the achievement popped and I didn't see it. Anyways, he has like 911 dialed. And he's like, I'm gonna call 911. Oh, that's really annoying and like really immature little kid. I don't know how old he is. He's probably like, I don't know, he could be a teenager. But he just has 911 dialed and he's like teasing people. He's gonna press it. And honestly, I don't know how he strings people along for so long. Strings people along for so long. Because he's like, if I hit 10 subscribers, I'm gonna, if I just get 10 more subscribers, I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call 911. I'm gonna do it. And he does it for so long. And I guess I stayed waiting because he had like, just one more subscriber and I'll call. And then I was watching and then somebody subscribed. And then he just changed the goalpost. He's like, okay, just 2 more subscribers. I'm gonna do it. I don't know, it was annoying. It felt like this weird baity thing. And then I saw another stream of him, like it showed up on me. And he was doing the same thing except with the fire alarm. He's like, I'm at this place and I'm gonna pull the fire alarm. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Sorry. I felt annoying telling you that story. It was pretty bad. Do you know why they chose 911? For the emergency? I don't. I actually don't. Do you know? That sounds like a cool piece of trivia to know. What's it? I know in England, let me know if I'm right. I think in England it's 999. I don't know. I'd imagine it was like some kind of mixture of technicalities plus it needs to be easy to remember, because 411 is the information line. I don't even know if that still exists. 411 is how you like used to call. It was kind of like a proto Google, except it was a person. Okay, are we out of space? Can't believe that. Let's go back south. Yeah, so 411, I don't even know, I haven't called 411, but 411 you'd call it. I remember calling 411 to know about movie theater times back then for like certain movies playing. I think I'd call it to like kind of like a phone book, like I needed to know where like a local shop is or something. Because in old rotary phones and old school phones with buttons, 9 is far from 1, so less chance to call it by accident and hold the line. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Cool. Thanks for educating us, Stacy. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you do the little rotary phone, you do 9. And then 11 would just be really quick ones. So I'd imagine England was similar, because there's this 999. They're like, we got to make sure you really need the emergency, because you got to hit 9 3 times. And I think 311 is the non-emergency number. So you like want to report something, but it's not like there's a life or death situation. I don't know the other numbers. There might be other numbers. 112. Well, that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna eat some Picklelicious over here. I hope it's not coming through the mic. I need to, like, mute my mic. Let me mute my mic real quick while I munch and glide. Elena keeps falling. I don't know why she's having trouble standing up. I gotta keep the label away. Okay. It's almost supper time here, and there you are munching on screen. I know. It's probably... I don't have a clock around me. I don't know what time it is. Is there a clock in game? There's no clock in game. I don't know what time it is. It's probably dinner time here too. Now, some of you guys who are watching are probably like, why don't you just throw out your titanium on the ground and just keep going to go towards the achievement? And my answer to that is that's wasteful. I mean, I'm doing it for the achievement. We're also just kind of hanging out. That's something to like work towards. And it just feels so wrong to just throw raw titanium, put the work in. Raw titanium and Stravidium. I told you it was vodka and not water. Evidence Elena can't stand. It's you got me. It's 3:21. You are about 3:20. Thank you, Brittany. You're my clock. You're helping me. You're so helpful. You're even my clock right now. I gotta like figure that out because, I mean, maybe it's helpful in stream. All I can do is look at the clock of how long I've streamed, and I need to get me a clock in here. Oh, I need to head this way. Let's drink a little bit of my vodka over here. My moonshine in my gotta keep hydrated. I'll drink it like Ron Swanson. It's funny, I have a thermometer in here, but not a clock. Which I might be able to turn this AC off, honestly. It's so loud, it's like having an ornithopter booster going on the entire time. I have one sitting in front of my monitor. Just had to account for time zone difference. You won't need the resources forever. Are you moving to single player once it's out? Probably not. Just because I got some friends that I got into the game recently, and so I'd play with them anytime we'd want to play Dune. Now, if I'm making videos, like story videos, like if I want to write, I don't know why I always feel the urge to make like this machinima type of videos. Like, I guess I just like, I probably just need to get into the movie business, honestly, because I like stories and like making, I like everything about movies. For some reason I always feel this urge to make like little movies. You can feel it in my part 1 of my Dune Awakening character got stuck in Conan Exiles. In part 2, like the beginning I had it was like a little more comedic and me like explaining what I was doing. And then for some reason, the way I was putting it together, it was already, I was like, why am I turning in this to more like dramatic, cinematic thing? Anyway, so the Conan Exiles was really nice. If they add the same, because you can like use a free cam in Conan Exiles, so you can get some like really cool shots. When I was doing all the little filming for this game, it was really hard because the sun sets in like a minute. So every time I film one of those videos, I have to like stage it, wait for the sun to be in the right position, and then film it. It was like really hard. So for making machinima, it's probably gonna be cool, the single player, if they keep like the camera mode and admin mode open. But I don't know. Are you gonna play single player? What are you up to? Let's ask everyone who's watching this that playing, who wants to respond. Everyone who's playing Dune Awakening, what are you up to in the game? What do you do when you log in? Are you a base builder? Are you that end game? I can't wait to see the end game stuff, honestly. An end gamer? Are you really slow like me? When I first started Elena's, I wasn't using admin mode, and then I learned how to, I learned that I could, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is like amazing. So yes, I was using admin. I need to like turn this down. This jet is like insane. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. Time to deposit. Let's take a tally where we're at. I cannot believe we're 4 hours in. Okay, that one's full. Oh, I haven't even named this one. What am I doing? Titanium. Is it Tita or is it Titty? Titty? Is it T-A-T-A? Yeah, it's Titan, like Titan. Whoops. Titanium 2. Whoops, I totally spelled that wrong. Titanium. Is that right? Guess we're about to find out. Yeah, that's right. Or wait, no, it's not. Titanium. That's I put too much. Put an extra. I got titanium. Titanium. Gosh, this is like, you harvest titanium is so slow. Okay, so this one's full of Stravidium. And then this one's full, I believe. Let's double check here. Gotta name this one Stravidium. Stravidium 2. Probably could have a better naming convention for that. And then shorter sort that. Stravidium. Stravidium 3. And then this is Titanium 3. Could just say TI. Titanium 3. TI is the actual abbreviation. Yeah. I know that. It's like one of the few things I do know. Just all the chemistry I took in college. And high school. Okay, what are we at? So let's check the titanium. So we have basically, so we have 2,500 plus. We're basically like at 5K, a little over 5K, and then Stravidium we are at over 5K, closer to 6K. Oh my gosh, which one is it? I can't believe it. I can't believe we haven't done it. Okay, we'll keep these survey probes, I guess. When are we gonna finish this? I haven't played Dune in months. I just keep the base alive. Endgame, nothing to do but level up specialization and do some same dungeons and same quests. I just wait for Winter Zone. I'm feeling that's what a lot of people are doing that are continuing playing. I can't wait to at least run through the dungeons once. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this, guys. We're so close. So now I don't know which one to go for. Because we have about the same. I guess we can survey the map and then just pick up what we see. Let's go back to this left side. This left side, I guess. I'm trying to chew like very quiet so I don't have to mute my mic. I need some protein. These little picklelicious cucumbers. They're actually really good. Like, I can see these like topped on top of another dish. Alright, let's have we surveyed the whole bottom row? Oh, we didn't survey A7 and A9. Let's head that way. I still need to make me a cargo container. That's like something I haven't done yet either. I kind of want to unlock some cool customization for my my building. What are they called? Like your workstations? Because I think that's pretty cool. You can like really like decorate your base. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot. I'm also looking. I'm getting both again, Stravidium and titanium. So I really thought it was going to be titanium. But now I'm not so sure. Okay. Let's refuel this thing. Could be any node. Any node. It's so long. So now doing this, it's at least, if you're wanting to track this yourself for the achievement, the mine 10,000 ore, it's at least 15 hours. I can't believe you already have it too, right, Stacy? You just like mined. You just mined on your own. Just got it naturally, which was I was hoping. That's how it would happen for me. But it did not happen. I haven't done much of the specializations. They're so repetitive. I know when I was watching the live stream of the devs, they mentioned they wanted the end game to be grindy, and I didn't know how to feel about that, honestly. I was like, I don't know if you ever want your game to be grindy. There is like a, like kind of what I'm doing now. There is an appeal. I don't know what it is, but it's kind of like turn your head off, especially if you have like a long day at work or something. Maybe that's what they're wanting, that kind of grind. It's kind of what I'm doing now. Not that my brain is off. It kind of is off in game, but it's on with you guys. Look at that base over there. This is getting ridiculous. Now I'm thinking, I don't know if it's, I thought maybe it would trigger the trophy if I didn't have it. I thought that was a base. It's it's half of a ship. I thought I made my corner of my screen like a little bigger with my hands for the action camera. But it looks the same size. Did I like barely make it bigger? I doubt I got that much Stravidium and stuff. At the start I was too scared to go to the PvP zones. But didn't you get the achievement? Did you not get the achievement, Stacy? You were just saying that. You're just saying that to make me feel bad. Or am I misremembering? Come on. Man, I hate it when it's like that. Yeah. Oh, jeez. So much mining. I can't believe it. You did get it, so you did? Because I did doubt that I got much of the Stravidium. So, that, I mean, you got it. So you had to have. You did it. Unless the game glitched in your favor. It's like, you know what? She's mined enough copper. Let's give her this. I need to, like, come see your guys' bases. I've seen Randy's base. I need to see your base, Stacy, and I need to see Patriots, and I need to see everyone's bases. Maybe I should have, like, a subscriber... Not all my subscribers are from Dune Awakening. But I could have, like, a subscriber base tour things. It'll be like, you know, when you have, like, company coming over. I don't know if you feel this way. I feel this way. When you have company coming over and you're like, oh my gosh, I need to clean. I need to clean. This place is a mess. And I get all stressed out. But actually having people come over is, like, good for me. Keeps me in check to clean my place. Because I feel like as long as I'm still cleaning my place, that means I, like, care. Like, the moment I stop cleaning my place, I stop caring. I'm like, ah, whatever. Just come see me living in filth. Okay. This is... Okay, we got 2 Stravidium. We got 3 Stravidiums and 2 Titaniums here. Are these the lucky ones? I feel like I'm gambling almost. Like, when is... Which one's gonna be the one? Which one's the winner node? Is it this one? Sometimes I've had achievements pop when going into cities. Like Erythrite or Harco Village. That could be the case here. I'm not sure. I think I might actually... I think that's a pretty good idea. I need to, like, write it down. Do, like, a subscriber base tour. I'll have to, like, go... The only issue with that... is like, I don't know which subscribers are Dune Awakening subscribers. They could be Dune Awakening subscribers. They could be Dune 1992 subscribers. They might not even have the game subscribers. They might just be a Dune fan subscriber. So what I was thinking is maybe looking at my old videos and then getting the comments. That would be like the first ones. Let's see here. Oh my god, I like looked at the chat. Do you know Asmongold? Every time you feel bad about your place being dirty. Every time you feel bad about it, just remember the Roach King. Is that what they call him? I do know who Asmongold is. And I don't know much about him because I've never watched him. I think I'm like low-key jealous. I've never watched him, but he shows up in my feed constantly. And like when I watch these tips about like how to grow your YouTube channel or like tips on thumbnails and tips on titles, I look at Asmongold's and his doesn't apply to any of them. He has like trash titles. Or maybe not. Maybe they're perfect. Maybe they fit in the internet zeitgeist, but they're not applying to all the people who say like the tips for thumbnails and titles. His thumbnails are literally just his face, and he's reacted. So his titles are just something he said in the video. I've seen like obviously like I can't like escape him, so when I'm scrolling I see him. Every time I see him, I think the little bit I know about him is his eyebrows move constantly. The tiny bit I've seen it. And I was like, wow, this guy's like really interested in whenever he's watching. But then the tiny bit more I've seen, I was like, wow, his eyebrows are like moving all the time. I'm sure people on the internet have already talked about this. But it's at least my theory or my hypothesis. Is he does, like honestly, I don't know him. He might be actually a really cool dude. But my theory is that his eyebrows are his moneymaker because they're moving so much. It looks like he's reacting in like in such a like almost like borderline. He's just reacting so much, but that's just how his eyebrows move. And like YouTube, I feel like is a majority of like watching people react to things. So his eyebrows. I'm sure people talk about that, but yeah. But he's the Roach King. Osmond needs a good wash. That's funny. Bro got roaches crawling on him while he's streaming. No way! Does he actually have roaches crawling on him? And when you said that, and I read that, I imagine roaches crawling on him. And he doesn't even react to the roach. He's just like, ah, it's a roach. I got him all over. That's crazy. I don't know what to think about. Like if he actually is like a dirty dude. What do you feel about that? Like, he's like a big influence on people. I guess in a way, you can let, like, if people are, like, really uptight about their cleanliness, they can see him, kind of like what you're saying, be like, oh, it's okay, I guess it's fine, maybe I can lay back. This super successful dude is a dirty guy. But also, it's not a very good example to be dirty. No one likes to be around a dirty person, especially a stinky person. And no one wants to be around in a dirty environment. Unless it's their own dirt. I feel like people who say they might like living in a dirty environment, it's like they only like their own dirt. There's no way they would love being in someone else's filth. My minor achievement is at a whopping 0.2%, so I just have a little ways to go. Can I share a clip of that roach? Yeah, I don't know how. You're welcome to share anything. I don't know how to... Can you put... I mean, this is YouTube. I would imagine they'd allow you to stream a... Or, like, share a clip in their chat. I have no idea. Try it. Like, I'm still new to the streaming game, obviously. See if you can post something in the chat. If not, you'll have to, like, share the title of it, and then we all have to, like, go look for it. And then give Asmongold even more money with the views. It's so crazy, the YouTubers that are at that level, because, like, they literally get money for views. I mean, I don't have enough subscribers to be part of the YouTube program. I think I'm close to the stream. I don't even know what they're called. Stream donations? Super chats? I don't even... I'm so oblivious in the streaming world, which you would think would be... Maybe that's why very few people watch me. Maybe I need to know more. But I just don't know... I don't know much about it. There's probably... I don't know how much there is to know about it. There might be a lot, might not be. Okay, let's... Because a lot of people that or a few people, not a lot of people. A few people have said I should stream both on Twitch and YouTube. And I probably should, honestly. I don't... If the only difference is just like pressing record or stream on just one more time, it's probably might as well. It's like I'm missing out if I'm not. But I don't know, I kind of like having all the chat in the same place. But maybe that's just me being stubborn. Because the occasional times I watch live stuff, I see the streamers talking to people and I don't know who they're talking to. And then I find out later they're like streaming to like 2 other platforms. Okay, where am I at? Have I gotten into the... In your PC handled dual streaming? Oh yeah, that's another... Not sure. Maybe. Maybe I could stream on one with like horrible quality. I've been trying to get this YouTube. I think only you guys can really tell. I guess I can compare to the recorded stream. But does this look better than it did in the past? YouTube has been warning me this whole time. Oh, what the heck? I'm down! Did I get smashed by my ornithopter? That was crazy. I think the game wants me to stop. It's like it murdered me. Can my PC... but I don't know. It might... But what I was saying before I got murdered is... I upped the bitrate on this stream, so it should stream like higher quality. Because when I looked, it's funny because the preview it shows me, it's terrible quality. Like it's like a little above, maybe it's like 480p. But now I have my phone in front of me to see, so that way I can have like a live stream health check. And it looks pretty good, honestly. I feel like before I was streaming like a little above 720p. This actually looks like 2K on my phone. But this whole time YouTube's been warning me, like, I don't know, warning me, but it's like your current stream bitrate is higher than what we recommend. And it's like, okay. And then it's suggesting to like cut it by a factor of 3. It's like crazy. But I think it's going fine. So if I did do Twitch, I might have to like adjust the streaming quality for both of them. You know what I didn't do is what I should have what I should have done was make like an animation or something for when we get. I don't have any celebratory things lined up for this achievement. What am I doing? I've nothing to celebrate if once I get the achievement. What do? Do I like go back to base and like, or do I go to Harko Village and like buy a beer or like buy a drink? And then Baal Sahaya can have some party time at Harko Village like Elena did? Maybe they're his pet insects. That's true. That's funny, Donna. Is Asmongold, does he own... Oh, that's true. That's true. I got my hands. I could do... I felt so silly when I just did that dance. Like, what's some dances I could do? I just clapped. I can like put my shoulder into camera frame and wiggle that. Wiggle the shoulder, that'll be like the dance. But since there's like a delay on what I see, I don't even know where my shoulder would be. Now this is getting to the point. It's like this 5-hour mark. I feel like I felt this last time. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Like this is like, it's so long. How is this taking this long? I'm at the point where I'm like, it's glitched. I'm gonna say that, and this is the final node. Nope. Nope, that's just wishful thinking. Okay. What's down there? I think it would have been better if I just focused on Stravidium and then Titanium, because now I'm not sure which one it's going to be. My bet is Titanium. Should we put like a poll? I think I did that last time. I put a poll in the chat to see, one, if it worked, but to see if, to basically bet on which one do you think is going to be the one for the achievement to pop on. Is it going to be a Titanium node or a Stravidium node? Man, I wish I had some like fun giveaways that I could do for you guys. I could be like, alright, whoever votes this gets this. Whoever votes correct gets this. Fly in. Any nodes up here? Nope. I can't believe how long this takes to travel. Alright, I see some Stravidium down there. Oh my goodness. Oh my, oh jeez. Let me heal up so I don't get smashed. Does it say handheld scanner? What do you mean? Is that a joke? You know, I'm just gonna recommend vodka all of the streams since I started that one. Be happy and you know it. Clap your hands. You know, I'm just going to recommend vodka all of this stream since I started that one. I mean, it honestly might make it funner. It's kind of, you know, I can't remember if it's illegal to drink on set, on movie sets in like Hollywood. But for some reason, it says handheld. Watch, let's check it. Let's get one more node and then like let's read the description together. We'll read this description together. Unless it pops right now with the Stravidium. Okay. Let's check. Why is my... Okay, stream. Let's do... Where do I go? Activity? I don't even know how to... What the heck? How do I... Oh, I'm on the downloads. How do I close this? Oh my goodness. Where the heck? Home. Do an awakening. View my achievements. Here we go. So, miner. Mine 10,000 units of all resource types with a handheld mining tool. So right there. That's what we're working on, everybody. Again. And, okay. So the... Oh, what I was saying with the drinking, I was saying that would be like probably... It would add some fun to this. But for some reason, my brain went to like, I think it's oh, shift tab. There we go. Fake. What am I? Gosh, see, I told you my brain's like not working. I know about shift tab. Silly. But my brain was like, it's funny. It's like illegal to drink. I don't even know if this is true, but I think it is illegal to drink on set of a movie theater or like in a movie filming. And then I had this like quick thought, like, is it illegal to drink on stream? Like, why would that be illegal? This is America. Maybe that's like a disclaimer in some countries, like drinking is involved on this stream, or like maybe it's like a, I don't know. I'm just talking nonsense now. But honestly, I'm trying to think what I have. I don't have vodka. I have a bottle of gin that's like way too old. I have like a couple bottles of wine. I think I have like a couple of beers that I just like keep in my fridge. For when a day I need a couple of beers. Your achievements page gave percentage. Are you serious? Where does it say the percentage? Oh, that's like how many people have unlocked it, Randy. I think like out of everyone who plays Dune Awakening, like for instance, 86.9% of people unlock this achievement. And then 10,000, like this one, only 0.2% of people have unlocked it. And then these two, oh my gosh, do you guys have these two achievements? Master Assassin, eliminate 500 house troops belonging to your rival house. So Atreides or Harkonnen. And then the Divided Messiah, cook 100 meals with Muad'Dib. Thanks for the shift tab reminder, because that was much easier. How's the situation in America with prices and such? Everything's like relative to America. Now, I don't know how other countries are, like, compared to our goods now versus what they were before. Everything in America has gone up, honestly, too much. Too fast of a pace. Now, if you're talking about alcohol, I have no idea. In terms of prices, alcohol is probably similar. I don't buy it that often, so I couldn't really tell you. The alcohol I do buy the most is this sangria from Costco. It's like Kirtland's sangria. It's so good. It's like my favorite wine. But that sangria is $6. It's like $5.99 at Costco. It might be $6.99. Shoot. Either way, that's the only alcohol I've really been buying, so I don't really know the inflation on alcohol. But that alcohol has not gone up. It's so cheap. I think it's $5.99. And it's a huge bottle. It's like 2 wine bottles worth. And it's amazing. What was I thinking? Now, in terms of everything else, everything's so, like, I think computer parts are like I think that's a global thing, right? I think computer parts are just expensive everywhere. Like, they shot up. Like, they shot up during COVID times, and then they came back down a little bit, and then once the RAM shortage happened, because of, like, all the RAM manufacturers prioritized the AI companies to give them RAM first, and not us consumers. So that made, like, the RAM crisis. So that made RAM expensive, which made, like, older, like, that made, like, everything rise. And the same with SSDs. But everything's gone. Everything. I don't know if I could give you, like, an accurate percentage, because I'm not a person that keeps track of that. But what it feels like this could be totally wrong. Like, seeing, like, steak and, like, meat and, like, all this stuff, like, the prices of it from not that long ago. Not that long ago being, like... It's just been steadily rising, like, the last... What is it? It feels like 8 years. It's just, like, 8 years of steadily rising all prices. And it feels like 40% increase of everything. Now, like I said, I don't know if that's true. It might actually be like 10%. But it feels like 40% everything. It's like so hard to find deals and stuff now. Too. Okay, my storage is full on my chopper again. I can't believe this. This is crazy. How do we not have the achievement popping? How do we not have it? It's insane. Come on. Alright, backpack's full. I've got a work call to make. Catch you later, Randy. Well, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I see you again soon. Hopefully not on this stream unless your work call goes quick.